She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Hey Quag, haven't been around in a while. Traveled to India for work and I'm back now. How have things been, Quag Chad?
Okay, it has been a frustrating morning thus far. Lots of troubleshooting of stuff. Connection especially bad today, but I feel like streaming anyway, so I fully expect this to be scuffed as hell. Anyway, hi, it's me. Roddy, thank you so much for the Prime for the 8 months. I hope travel treated you well. Things have been okay. Other than, connection stuff. That sucked. And it's entirely my ISP. There's absolutely nothing I can do. I went and reset everything that could possibly be reset this morning. Tried a few band-aid settings. It's nothing I can do on my end, which is infinitely frustrating because I can't control whether or not I can stream properly. So it sucks. I apologize for all the go live notifications today, for me attempting to get it to work. Nothing's changed. It's gotten maybe slightly worse. But very nice pyramid, Nunu. Or almost pyramid. Priz, how you doing? Loading screen, Sora, Roddy, Itsukato, random numbers, Dex. Let's play some Dragon Age. Come on, game. You got this. Streamquisition, indeed. Well, last day at the office today, so my day is great. Last day at the office is good vibes. So the goal for today is to get the next major leg of the main story done. But there is some side stuff that I could and should do before that point. So I'm gonna pop over here. Still a companion we can get in this area. My game crashed. Well, it's one of those days. I hit fast travel and my game crashed. Beautiful. Off to a good start. The best, honestly. Like, I don't even have mods to destabilize my game or anything. This is completely vanilla. Just technology hates me today. Typical EAL. Breach is sabotaging your attempts to seal it, clearly. I'm not gonna spoil some stuff for people who haven't experienced the story here, and are kind of experiencing it piecemeal as we go. But, like, I was very surprised how big this game is as I was playing through. Like, you do a big thing, you're like, oh, cool, that wraps this up, and then there's just more game. There's simply just more game. Actually traveling this time, that's an upgrade. We did it. So grabbing these mats is important for some consumables, as per usual. I should really go to the war table now and set up some missions and then come back and do this. But honestly, no. I'm just not gonna do that. Can I shortcut my way up here? Yes. No. Find some more bears. They hate me. They actually just hate me. Oh, fine. I'll go the long way. I'll go the long way. Grab this first, though. Where is the long way? How am I supposed to get up there? Need a horse. Classic name. Is this Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes. A bit before the time of, horse testicle physics, but it'll do, you know? It'll get you there. Go this way. Go away. Well, that doesn't make you go away. Okay, you're just gonna continue to follow me. Cool, that's fine. Gotta get around to that side of the lake. Roach hidden different. My horse wishes it was Roach. Hey, J-Bridge. It was a little loud today. Cassandra, you wanna, like, use your defensive abilities? There you go. Why is that so loud today? Am I crazy? I'm not. That ice sound is piercing. Is that a miss day one? We haven't even chosen mages or templars yet, so you've only missed the slow stuff. There was a lot of me running away screaming from bears. Hey, let's go. Hey kitty, how you doing? The prologue's really long? Yeah. Cassandra's health moves faster than any audio visualizer. Cassandra is currently one of those things that I might have to control her myself for a while. Which reminds me. Tactics for my character. Disable that. Preferred that. And preferred that. So Yeah, I do not want the AI using Chain Lightning when it's controlling my character, because Friendly Fire go burr. Is I can remember the right word. My brain barely works today, J-Bridge. You have more functioning brain cells than I do. You're all good. I should pick up more of this Blood Lotus, even though it is a little tedious. It is for a good cause. What's over that way? I don't remember what's over this way. Let's explore. How you doing, Snow? Slaughtering wildlife for crafting mats. It's fine. It's necessary. Chad Sire. Yes, Sora. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. Let's go. Oh, I died while I was doing that. It's fine. It was worth it. It was worth it. This guy's stun locked. This is for an area that I really
with both Templars and mages
don't need to be dealing with right now.
From smuggling lyrium.
But may as well get a little exploration in. Hey, lazy. More loot there. Pretty good. Kinetic topography project's going well. Moving, having decent progress. Layout for my new room. That's always a good step to have. That's awesome. Just got the mole notification going live. Way to go, Twitch. I did attempt to go live like half a dozen times because my connection's super unstable today. It seems better for the moment, you know, knock on desk. But we'll see. We'll see. How you doing, Jester? I'll go this way. Lazy, early game mage in this game is so much harder than I remember.
The Inquisition found more food. Eat up. After you, Nana. Such a mousy child.
Oh, duh. It's because my last few playthroughs I played Rogue, because I like playing Rogue in this game. And that's easy mode, and you go to Mage, and it's hard mode, and it's like, oh, this is what challenge is like. It's not a great sword. No, it's not a bow.
The mages and the Templars chose a poor location for working out their differences.
Solus, why did you use barrier there? What is wrong with you? Why are you the way that you are? actually cast the win game spell. Am I gonna get the win game spell this playthrough? The win game spell is, a Knight Enchanter thing. I don't think I'm gonna be a Knight Enchanter. I think I'm gonna be a Necromancer. I've not done Necromancer on Nightmare before. But, like, try new things and stuff. What level are you? Yeah, I can be here. Don't die, Cassandra. I'll pop that on you. Don't do that dying thing. It's not allowed. It's not okay. There's no bueno. Oh, she's doing the dying thing. She's aggressively dying. Yeah, she died about as aggressively as possible. But because of AI, I think I'm good here. Well, now isn't Winter's Grasp. Winter's Grasp is still really good. It's not the I win button until later. Like, a lot later. The thing with adding verticality to combat in this is they didn't quite account for AI behavior, so there's a lot of encounters where it just doesn't. So I can do this. Keep using Chain Lightning. Kill that archer. Spellcast auto aim. Friend of the stream. It's true. But they bring back Varian Guard. I agree. Just electrifying Varric's corpse. Rude. He would want me to be making use of him to help. See, look, Varric helped. What do you mean, there's more? Stop it. I forgot to restock grenades. Here, you use that, and try not to die. Once you know you've raided me so many times, Quack Chat has a 4th used emote there. Love it. All coming together, all according to plan. The goal is for Quag Chad to be the most used emote everywhere. Random people who have no idea who any of us are. They're just like, why is this random person spamming this one green Giga Chat emote? Unofficial global. Quag Chad sweep. That's a fucking bear. No, 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 no. Let me out. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out. I'm using a cold staff. I actually just can't. Gotta run. It's chasing. I was gonna ask who wins in a fight, Quag Chad or Chad Sire? He tried it. He fucking tried it. Oh no, there's wolves here too. Wait, no, these wolves killed me once before. I remember this spot. It's fine. Everything's fine. What about Chad Sir? Ooh, we should get Chad Sir as well. So in a very difficult situation here, where I need to outrun wolves, a bear, and some bandits. Without running into more of any of those things. Like that. That's more of any of those things. Hey, everyone got up. Cool. Definitely gonna save here. Gonna pop over here. Refill. It's the Herald. He's dragging a conga line of enemies. Conga line of enemies. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough being me. Fusion grenade. I have Blood Lotus now, so I can like justify that. Anti-even fire is good against some bosses. Jar of Bees will be really good later on once I'm doing necro stuff, because fear. And Quag, I see it is. How you doing, Skilly Death? Vivian's got that. I have enough spindleweed to restock these. We're chilling. Hey, Doom. How are you? Jar of Bees can I have? No. I need them. Oh my? I'm doing okay. Connection issues seem to have somewhat stabilized for the day. Again, knock on desk. So it was an unfortunate start to the morning with just tech issues in every possible area. Like my game crashed too. It was just bad. But better now. Enjoying Dragon Age. Trying to go up there? Yeah, I think I'm trying to go up there. Take a short break from dishes. Breaks are healthy. But I'm hungry. I'm hungry now too. We place flowers, because wholesome 100, big chungus. Do the stuff down there. But I'll wait. I'll wait. PC blue screen 2 days ago. Can't find out why. Oof. Younger, I had a pretty subpar pizza for breakfast. I have granola bars in my pocket for breakfast.
Something like that.
Good day.
Because I could not budget the time to make proper food this morning. What kind? What kind do I have? Fruit and nut. Almonds, raisins, peanuts, and cranberries.
Have you seen
More
our
cold
wives?
weather coming. True and full. Where are their coats?
What do you need?
Blankets. If we were in a village, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies. Just
Farewell.
fancy it. And how much did you need?
Okay, so we're gonna steal some jackets so people, you know, stop going jacket off. So they're not doing it properly. Inventory's full. I don't want to do inventory management. I'm not. I prefer sweet and salty nut. I'm proud of you. I gotta get her a better shield. For sure. No, no, there we go. There we go. That's way better. And armor. Should be a lot tankier now. Solus, you're fine in that. I'm fine in this. Eric, do you want a hat? You can have a hat. Hey Don, how you doing? Give him the old Canary buckler. Why does it sound so degenerate when you say it? Ah, this is an elf. Don, this is an elf. So you've been jebaited. Also are hard to be buffed for the new game. I'm doing an elf female playthrough so that Solus and I can rub our bald together. Is an English from the third one? Yes. That is correct. What am I over here for? Oh yeah, I got that done. Okay. So this way. How old is it? Came out in 2014. Take those. Do I have enough taunts for Cassandra? Do I want to go grapple yet? I'm thinking. Trying to figure out how best to minimize incoming damage on her right now. Guess I can take Trust the Steel and then start taking other stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. And then Solus. Barrier bonus. Every time I've seen Inquisition gameplay, it's seemingly been this forest. Rapid reuse environment is just a massive forest. So the Hinterlands is just like the first major area. It's like the first open world area you get, and it's massive. It's massive. A couple of the maps just are so packed with content that, yeah, you see people in them for a while. Why you running? Why you running? I should probably have not hit all of those. But we've learned now. Lesson learned. Through stealth? Okay. Favorite maps, trying to remember them all. I really like the Hissing Wastes. Yeah, that's the name, right? It's the very desolate desert one, like the dark one. Yeah, the open desert. Yeah, that one. Want to see Sarah react to your very elfy selfie? Oh, we already met up with that racist. Okay, so it was Confusion Grenade. I gotta make sure to not confuse all of them, because then they won't fight each other. They'll just fight me.
Is even terrain too much to ask for?
Is there a problem?
Well, you might be used to traipsing through the countryside, punching dragons, interrogating people, or whatever it is you did before this. I'm from the city.
Wholesome. Varric and Cassandra bonding. I just want them to be friends. I just need them to be friends. Game looks very pretty. I didn't know if it's on the newer side. It does hold up very well visually, doesn't it? Remember the name of the map of the town in the Rift and the Lake? I know which one you're talking about. I don't remember the name either. That one is pretty decent. Yeah. I like how it changes with your input. A lot like that one in God of War Ragnarok. Crestwood sounds right. Crestwood sounds right. That one is clicking for me. You know, we'll get there in like a dozen hours. Alright, may as well do this. Got distracted by side stuff while doing side stuff. Dragon Age be like that sometimes. Much as I don't want to, should get back to dishes. Yeah, do the thing. Do the thing. You'll feel better once it's done. How much iron do I have? I might buy some from the Black Emporium, because I do really want to make some armor and stuff, and I need a lot of metals for that. Good to see the necromancy. I need to unlock my specialization, which is after some major story stuff. So if it's today, it'll be much later today. We've got a bunch of ground to cover before then. This, and we'll be chilling. Elemental Mage is fine enough for now. Yeah. Every mage kind of plays like this until a certain story point, and then they diverge. Warhorn Ring. That'll be good later. It's just not really useful right now.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
I go through there? No, I gotta go around. Okay. Do you even get anything if we're doing all the landmarks? Get like power or XP? I always do them just because it's something you can click. So sending it away from the keyboard and making myself some nachos. Open deserts, hissing waste. Hissing waste, yes. Thank you. What you got on the nachos, Chester? They decked out. What are they wearing? Parkour. But like actually though. That's just a recipe. I already have that because multiple playthroughs. But hey, we at least got influence with that. Hey goats, how are you? Stream hard mode gameplay. This is Nightmare mode. Nightmare is the hardest difficulty. Nightmare with a couple trials on, which are additional difficulty modifiers that give you a chance of getting better loot randomly. But yeah, this is the hardest difficulty still. And you could consider Mage the hardest to play in this game. At least early. Rogue is definitely the easiest in this game overall. And Warrior is just a bit better than Mage at everything. As a gamer, you take that back. Okay, weapon of Tear to Bright Axe. Operation available. Oh, that's what you get from those. Cool. Oh, and you get a weapon from this too. That is also cool. Warlord Greatsword. Shame it's a two-hander, but Belt of Urgency. Hang on. Wait, that's where you get a Belt of Urgency from? That's cracked. Okay, okay. So, chat. Belt of Urgency is like some next level shit. With how much time I'm spending, like, injured as well. Oh yeah, that's a bit of an insult. 2022. The Belt of Urgency gives you a boost to your animation speed. It says attack speed, it's a couple other things as well. But it gives you a boost to your animation speed as long as you're at low HP. And I'm hanging out at low HP. Generally, the best way of tanking in this game as well is through guard and barrier, which are extra health bars that go over your HP bar. So it's possible to still be tanky while keeping yourself at low HP. So you can run away from bears faster. Doesn't affect the movement stuff. Why did you summon this? Random numbers. Why'd you do this? Why are you this way? I don't know what movie that is, Moo Girl. I don't know what movie that is.
They will make this a fight, not us. Line there and there, no gaps.
And don't mind me, I'm just gonna loot this building. Leave out a picnic basket to get him to go the other way.
I think it's time you stopped playing the wounded party with me, Varric.
Ignoring the times you actually wounded me.
I did no such thing. I questioned you and then brought you to Haven.
You broke his
so you
nose.
could tell your story to the Divine.
Oh, what then? Thanks, Varric. We believe you. See you around.
Do not pretend to be an innocent bystander. I could have done far worse, with full justification.
Oh, yes. Thank you for not torturing me. I'm so much happier now. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come! Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I've been called a lot of things lately by a lot of people.
Well, I'm talking to you. Stop dancing.
Little bear movie.
We're Inquisition, trying to find out why the Wardens disappeared and if it had anything to do with the Divine's murder.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
What's the Warden purpose got to do with throwing farmers at bandits?
This was different. I was in the area recruiting, fought some demons, then I heard about the stealing. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire...
Cocaine bear.
Make you better than you think you are.
Can't believe they're making that movie. I can. I'm surprised it took this long. TV show called The Bear. The Revenant.
Well, thank you, Warden Blackwall. Now, where does this leave us?
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved.
Surprised we got a Pooh Bear horror movie. I kind of want to see that.
If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Sure.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
I mean, in general, you don't right now because I don't need you in the party. But like, in a you exist kind of sense, yeah. 3 party members, yeah. Picking up more party members. That is the last one we can get right now. We get 2 more through main story progression. That's all we got for right now. Movie director makes children's media edgy. I'm so unique. Well, that's the thing. The source material is not necessarily children's stuff. Moo Girl, it's arguably like more true to the material. New friend? Yeah. So fun fact, on my first playthrough, I didn't do any, like, I didn't really use Blackwall, so I didn't get any of his personal stuff, so I thought he was a very one-dimensional character, because none of his personal missions happened. So he's just, like, some guy hanging out. You know what I mean? I never know what you mean. The creepypastification of everything. At least it's something. I was gonna say unique, but unique's not the right word. At least it's an attempt to change the formula. Yeah, we gave Cassandra some better armor, and she's significantly tankier now. I was holding off until I crafted some, then I forgot I was doing that, so I just never gave her better equipment. So she was still in starter gear until, like, 20 minutes ago. Now, from here on, generally speaking, I'm gonna want to be at low HP. For like most of the playthrough. So I guess hitting myself with chain lightning is no longer hugely detrimental. No, inventory full. No, not like this. Can I handle this rift yet? No, I still probably can't handle that one. Can't do that until I handle that. Okay, let's go this way. Pretty much just, screwing around until I get one extra level. Because I want to have one more level before going to the next main story thing. Video game description for you? Alright, hit me. Hit me. I'm interested. This is just, Master Dennett's area. Still don't have, proper lock picking. So I can't get into that building yet. Once I get Exalted Plains, what I can do actually will open up quite a bit. Because, Ring of Doubt. Ring of Doubt is gonna be... sheesh. Basically, there's a ring you can get that is exclusive to mages. It gives you everything good about a rogue, except on a mage. And it's like, oh. Oh. Like, as long as you're not being attacked, you go into stealth. If you attack from stealth, it's a crit. And you can build for extra movement speed while you're in stealth as well.
You fight hard, Seeker.
We would be dead if I did not.
Like, auto stealth, auto crits. Some good shit. But we won't be able to get that until, the real open world opens up. Which is, 2 main story missions from now. Might even be 3. Might even be 3. Sorry, way. I can make that work. No, actually I can't. Take orders from a giraffe to take down the Paul brothers. Oh, that's Borderlands 3. Yeah, that's Borderlands 3, right? This game is horse riding? Yeah. You can even get a few different mounts. One of them is a bog unicorn. It's really just an undead horse with a sword stabbed up through its head, so the sword tip is coming out of the top of its head. It's pretty metal. Worry about your elf's legs when riding that horse. You need some serious flexibility and you don't dislocate your hips. I'll show you dislocated hips. I don't know what I mean by that, but... The flu, so you go to church and wake up and... you lost me. Is that 28 days later? Oh, well done. Well done. I like this game. PlayStation exclusive. Thinking. Is Vampire a PlayStation exclusive? Is it that one? Vampire? Vampire? However you say it. I don't think so. Bloodborne. Oh, you're so right. That's gotta be Bloodborne. I don't know what app is called. Yeah, the EA app. Which, they didn't call it the E app. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Like, it's the EA space app. Why isn't it the E app? I do not have Philenderus. I can't do that. Philendaris? Whatever it is. Already taken by somebody else. I'm still gonna be grumpy about it. Well, Miss Origin. I mean, I never really had any love for Origin, but it never really gave me problems the way Steam does. So, like, you know, better than Steam is not a hard threshold to clear. Still. Inventory full. I won't stop yapping on about their microtransactions. Well played. Ram got away. This is where I killed those dwarfs. Okay. Grab these mats over here. And then I think I'll head back to camp. I could do this Astrarium over here. Like, you guys have not had much opportunity to bully me over puzzles lately. So, here you go. This one's free. This one's on the house. Hey, Harry. How are you? You enjoying, Inquisition so far? I definitely am. Big fan of this franchise as a whole. Inquisition is my less preferred of the three, but, like, I still like the game. And it's the one I've played the least, so it's refreshing. There's a lot of details I've forgotten. So recreate the image of a constellation by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. I'm bad at puzzles, so I need to make that. So let me look at this. Okay, I got lucky. I actually kind of like these even later on in the game when they get silly. You're built different. Hey, Glenny, how are you? Do movie Mr. Bean invites 5 friends to an island to rekindle their friendship. I feel like I know this one. I'm gonna hate when you tell me what it is, because I'm gonna know this one. I have a couple, like, actors in my head for this, but... Simple rules, start and finish at the points with the odd line numbers. That's helpful. So yeah, this points you to the other ones in the area. There's another one there. We could do all these. We could do all these for funsies. Let's do them. Why not, right? We're here. Scooby-Doo? God damn it. The James Gunn Scooby-Doo one? Spooky Island. Okay. I would have remembered it too, if not for those meddling goldfish brains. That comment is disparaging to goldfish, and you know it.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
They're not useful. Fuck you. Do better. I would have taken that. I just, you know, inventory management. I still gotta go do that. How best to get over there? I guess I do have to go that way. Yeah, okay. Got the sauce now. Starting to feel satisfied with my damage output. Starting to. Still ways to go. Sandra, stop dying. Thank you. I decided to make some hot chocolate. Let's go. Sounds amazing right now. I do not have the chocolate to make hot chocolate with. Sad about it. Has Bailey's in it? Ooh. That's a treat. I don't think I have any Baileys right now. I think I might have some Kahlua, but like, that'd be coffee. I could make a nice coffee drink, though. I don't know. Maybe later today. See how we're feeling. It's 9 a.m. It's 12 p.m. here, so feel free to borrow my time zone. I hardly know her. Low-hanging fruit, but you don't come to me for the good jokes. Hereditary is a movie. Yeah, I never would have guessed that. Not familiar. Just a little bit of parkour. Cooldown amulet. I want that. What do we got for this one? Oh, that's more complex. Why are we making fallopian tubes? Like, this is... Alright, I'll turn off my camera, but look at this. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? You should see the next one. So I guess we go from here. I said, Dad, I guess it will be once I finish this. Wait, hang on, what? Are there, like, extras here or something? We'll figure it out. I guess there's extras. No? Oh, okay. Guess I go that way. Nice constellation. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, no, I don't think that's how it works either. Then, like, the diagram is totally not... Like, where is this? What is this one for? Guess we'll do that. Even though that isn't how it looks. Looks like there's extras. Yeah, like this one doesn't fit. So I do use these. Still doesn't look right over here. Same with the bottom one. Yeah, that doesn't look... So, we'll see what happens if I do this. Yeah, no. So, does it just give you a fake drawing? Jeez. Hey, here, I'll turn this off again. See, it doesn't quite match. Like this, for example. That doesn't fit. And neither does this. Soothing music, though. Like that's... Extras, count the dots, simple math. Counting? What do you mean? Make a terrible nail tech? Yes. I do have good hips. I don't know the context for that. oh, okay. Just Jaybridge saying, you know, flexing the childbearing hips. I understand. Y'all are weird. Never change. So obviously that one's gotta go there. Right? We got that one. Got that one. We got the 5 points here. So we go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Great delivering kids puts on gloves. You know, I feel like there's worse implements you could use than a plunger. Does that go there? No. Shop vac, a fork. Ugh. Puzzles. Wait, so I'm one off there. Let me do this one first. Do I just skip to there for that? This is so throwing me off. See, like, these kind of puzzles, my brain does not work in a way that can wrap itself around 2 dots being slightly off. You can see this with certain kind of games I play. Like, there was a puzzle in Control that was, like, super obvious, but my brain just did not work in a way that let me get it. Oh, I start here. I just go all the way over here. No. Skip that one. Looks similar-ish. Then I'm off over here. No. Think I remember that puzzle? Maybe it's flipped? No, because this would be flipped. I think. Yeah, you remember the one, Jaybridge. The one that was super obvious. I remember Felicia was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's right there. Me brain don't do it. Me brain don't do thing. Like, that still looks correct thus far. Still looks correct. Still looks correct. No, it doesn't look correct now. No. It's still, like, off. Maybe it is flipped. Does it? Thank you for testing. Nightbot, not now. Here, I'll move this up so you can see exactly what I mean. I'm up here now. It's weird being that high up on my screen. But that's what we're doing. Nightbot's trying to do its job. How you doing, Urban Mech? Dargan Age, Pog. Hey, Ducky. Good to see you. Hope you're well. We're just doing this one, which it's so weird because there's extra dots, but each one still looks slightly off. There isn't a zoom, is there? No. Or are there extras? There's just not? I still feel something like that doesn't feel right, even though that looks like that's how that lines up. Because when I get to this, it doesn't look right anymore. He's not trying to solve a puzzle. Trying and succeeding. I'll just click through this and see what happens. Start a new Oblivion run. Vampire with Restoration, Heavy Armor, Sword and Board, and Alchemy. Neat. Alchemy, of course, is crazy in that game. Restoration's fun. Four on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's... because now I'm gonna have to double back over here, maybe? Yeah. Maybe it is flipped. I remember them ever flipping because it add twists for Nightmare. I thought they'd change puzzles for this difficulty. Okay, you know what? I'm curious. Hang on. We go cheat. We go cheat. Because I want to see someone wrap their head around this in real time. YouTube video from 7 years ago. Top comment, funny how the constellation stars don't match the picture you need to look at. Okay, I'm not crazy. Do the thing. Okay, I'm right that far. Okay, which way do you go from there? Stop pausing. I assume they're talking, but I don't have sound on. It's just a troll. This is extra, that's extra. No, hang on. Like, that one's extra. That was too far over. Oh, hang on. I didn't study the thing, so I still wanted some satisfaction of doing this myself. Scroll over. Yeah. It's over here. Oh. Okay. There. And then... There we go. Like, those connect after, but you don't actually connect them. Ancient puzzle makers, you know, really fuck with future adventurers, giving them a few extra pieces. It's so weird to... Because they're like, but I have to use this. No, you don't. But I have to. But you don't, though. But, like, I have to. Oh, I guess I can't do that. It's a dragon, not a pussy. The last one's over there. Now let me go to the crossroads, actually, for inventory management. That was a uterus? That's what I said! I saw the tubes first, and I was like, wait a minute.
How do you write as you do, Varric? I can never find the proper words.
You gonna answer, Barrick?
You, right?
There you go.
Really?
I've needed to describe events in reports.
There it is, don't want to be
They
there,
always
she starts
come
breathing
off
fire.
Dry, boring, lifeless, stale.
You are an ass.
Just helping you find those words.
Weapon-wise, don't need great swords. Don't need battle axes. Bucklers can go. I gave Cassandra a good shield already. Your party game, Uterus or Dragon? I'm glad I held my tongue. Any guesses on the video game character? More powerful than Nancy Reagan to choose peace. Video game character am I? Kratos and God of War Ragnarok. I get down there. Oh yeah, gotta go to this camp. Said Nancy Reagan. I know. It's Kirby. How does Kirby choose peace? Kirby regularly chooses violence. What do you mean? This one is devouring your enemies without remorse considered peace. Exactly. You didn't swallow your grandma? You don't know that. Okay, so no extra troll dots this time? Cool. You love to see it. It's so much easier without the troll dots. This is also somewhat vaginal. It's a sword. Listen, it's... Cave? What do you mean cave? Is there cave? Oh. I've been over there, but there was nothing of interest. Guess there is now. Best way to get there. Just go to Redcliffe and go south? Cursed Twitter post to tag Quaggin? Oh no. I don't want that. Yeah, just body blocks a horse. What a giga, Chad. So something that I regularly get asked in these Dragon Age game streams is, where's all the dragons? This game has the most dragons of the three. So if you want dragons, I can make that happen. Hey, Pragmatic. Oh, too far. Quag Chad. How you doing? Why is that fall damage? What do you mean? This game's got puzzles. It's got jumping puzzles. It's got the puzzling case of how anyone keeps their pants on around Varric. All the puzzles.
I could be with you.
It's a higher threshold than Geralt. Man dies if he drops 3 inches. Show you a deadly 3 inches. It's kind of funny if there aren't any dragons. Everyone's scared of potential dragons. That's what makes it the Dragon Age. The fear of Dragon Age. The Dragon Devil. You're using Chainsaw Man rules. Next one be Fruitcake Age. That'd be nutty. Get it? Gentrify some dragon dens? Sure am. Yes, there is a lore reason for each age. Royal Elford. Neat. Snakeblade. I'm never gonna use dagger rogues in this playthrough, so like, thanks for nothing. But you tried. What are our opinions on fruitcake? A good fruitcake is good, but I've had more bad fruitcake than good fruitcake. Tag you in it. Alright, let's see. Okay. I don't eat fruitcake made by people I don't trust my life with. Good policy. Yeah, I forgot to turn in flowers for Sentinel while I was over there. Cash there. I might be beefy enough to deal with that rift over there. We'll see. Like generic confectioner's brand fruitcake, I would not trust it. Or if I can unbind the W key with the unbind keybind channel paradigm. I mean, you can try. I reserve the right to just say no. I usually say no. I'd probably disable that redemption because it was mostly... It was made in a time where I was basically just doing like takedowns in BL3. And so familiar I can just remove most keybinds. It's fine. But doing something like Dragon Age, it's... it just stops being interesting. Just more annoying. You know?
These
These must be the supply caches Whittle asked us to find.
Good fruitcake made by someone who knows what they're doing. Properly soaked in rum or brandy is the way to go. Yes. Gotta have the rum soaked, though, in my opinion. Well, I've not had brandied fruitcake. But, like, I'd try it. I would give it an attempt. But rum-soaked fruitcake, a well-made one, That's the good shit. Not like you can't run. I know, I can, but it'd just be, like, this just frustrates me.
Have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back?
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
If I remember correctly, Ritz is an agent. And it's actually possible to fail to save her. So, I want to go help Ritz. Let's go south? Did I just come from this way? That makes sense. Well, I saved, so if I take too long, I can just reload. Yeah, that's The Sims. Auto expanded variety streams include other larger scale game series after Dragon Age. Maybe? I don't know if I want to make it a habit for me to always have like a long running game going. Because it does narrow engagement. Narrows the amount of people who are gonna click on the stream. Because if you don't already know me, unless you specifically were recommended me by Twitch or click on the Dragon Age Inquisition directory, for like the next 15 streams, you're not going to know I exist. Whereas normally in the span of 15 streams, I play like half a dozen different games. If I'm dedicated to doing variety. Yes, you would be. She actually does die if you don't intervene.
I should probably report back.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that.
Ritz, were you on a date?
Looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldreda.
You were trying to find a moment's peace in the midst of this war.
Wait. Yes. At first she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you got a gift. Use it. Make contacts, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
Another agent.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
My, what big ears do you have?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
I'd submit to that midriff too. Same. Same. Y'all know what I'm about. If you don't, it's having physical harm inflicted on me by muscular women. Respectfully, though. Gabagool. Hey Myra, how you doing? Gaba your ghoul if you're not careful. I made it a good time. Make the ugly villagers' lives insufferable so they'll leave you and keep the pretty ones. Are you a landlord? Ron Fox expecting World Cup game got some Mori instead, so even better, arguably. Second whether I want to finish Cyberpunk's main story, move on to another game, do more side content, play it longer. Side content. Why would you not want to continue to enjoy a game that you are, well, playing? There's more to do. Stretch into DLC. I wouldn't do that. Because, like, that could be a while. Found panties in a weave. Are you cheating? No, those are mine. I have a wig over there. I think a cat puked on it, though. That is the one loading screen.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Take a break now and use the side content to relearn the game later. Thing with that, with a game like Cyberpunk, it's very easy to forget what you were doing. So you just feel lost when you go back to it after a while. At least I do. Because that's when I'll just start a new playthrough. And I've done a few playthroughs of that game. Nearly every game I haven't played in at least 2 weeks. There you go. The lie detector determined he didn't cheat. Man's loyal.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Part of the glitch is gonna be pretty tiring. I've not had that many glitches. Have you? Or are you referring to other people's experience with the game? Because even at launch, when the game was at its buggiest, I didn't have most of the problems people reported. It's one of those person-to-person things. Don't let yourself get burnt out by what other people say about a game. That's a big thing to remember. With how connected to everything we are in 2022 here, other people's opinions, you need to remember to separate them out from your own when it comes to consuming media. Are going through things, world failing to load, having to wait for it to catch up, almost constant crashing. What hardware are you playing the game on? Because I have some of those as well. Slow loading stuff, but I do have an older PC. PS4? Okay, so you are playing it on the most non-functional version of the game, Doom. The PS4 version was so non-functional that they took it off of the store for months. And it's no longer supported by updates. And, like, they're not fixing anything more about it. Because the game should never have been released on that gen. Just straight up. It's too much game for hardware from 2013. Unfortunately, that, leaves you up shit's creek if that's the only thing you could play it on, but... yeah, PS4 is the least functional version of that game. So your bugs, are not just you. Cyberpunk's the best letdown I've ever played. Such a fun game. You can see the greatness just below the surface. 3 game, 5 PS4. It's a good game. It took them a while of fiddling with it and adding stuff, refining stuff, but it got to a point where it is one of those games I can truly just go back to all the time. Did it live up to hype? No. Do I think it could have lived up to hype? Also no. It was an impossible task, and they still missed the mark. Did they miss more than they necessarily needed to? Yes. But I still enjoy the game for what it is. People overhyped on reasonable degrees. In fairness, they released a trailer in 2013. And then every couple years, they'd show more about the game. It was at E3 a few times. Then they really started jerking off the hype train when Keanu was attached. And then they started, like, bragging about it. They're like, yeah, we'll release the game when it's ready. And they started roasting other games that, like, released in a broken state. So, of course,
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
people are less than sympathetic.
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
Let's scratch that open world itch you get when you want to play a Bethesda game. Yeah, like, I do not ever have a desire to boot up Skyrim or mod Skyrim or anything, because I've done enough in that game that I just don't care for it anymore. It just wouldn't be anything interesting. But, like, I can get that open world stuff in Cyberpunk. I can see a great game under the rust, grime, and lack of polish. Yeah, that's always been the case. It did take them some time to polish the surface. It got there. On some platforms. So ask what's an ethical way to dispose of her underwear. Shouldn't have asked that on Twitter. Did she really? She should know. Can't get Master Chief Collection to launch. It doesn't freeze the loading screen. Title screen pops up. Oh no. Can't blame the devs that much. There's what's wrong with gaming culture. Seems like any big title soon from the start.
Templars fighting everywhere. Great job.
I mean, Cyberpunk's early release was pushed from the shareholders. It wasn't the devs. It was, you know, their bosses forcing them to push it out and pinch it off. And they worked hard, tirelessly throughout a lot of record levels of shitting on devs, death threats, that kind of stuff. So yeah, nothing but love for those devs.
Husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Yeah, it's stories like that that make me go, actually, fuck the Templars, though. I still think it's better to side with them over the mages in the context of the situations in this game. But, like, actually, fuck the Templars. Speaking of undeserved video game, I finally get into Armored Core. That looks cool. I've never played Armored Core, but, like, I'm open to trying it. Figured out it was a Windows firewall issue, didn't get the permission pop-ups, had to manually make an exception. Ah, well, glad it works now. Kind of hopeful CDPR will do what they always do when they launch the DLC. Also, firm up some of the remaining bugs and borked features. The Witcher series Prime is able to launching games some heavy bugs and doing a solid pass after the fact. Both Witcher 1 and Witcher 2 had horrible bugs that weren't fixed until months or a year later, and you consider the scale Cyberpunk has, that'll take more time. Yeah. I hope so as well. Post-launch support is an underappreciated thing. As Doom said, culturally in gaming, it's not something a lot of people are receptive to. Even if it's free stuff, they're just like, no. They don't like games being delayed. They don't like games being launched unfinished, and they don't like post-launch support. So, like, what do you do? They don't like paid DLC. They don't like free DLC. Like, what do you do? Jehovah's Witnesses made a very popular Christmas song. Who am I? Is that Mariah Carey?
Nothing to report, sir.
When expecting a new Mech Assault way back in the PS2 days, got wrecked. It's been a fun series in 3 games series I played. Neat. Feel bad for the devs working AAA companies. They work their ass off for a project, be creatively sapped to turn into a cash cow before being sold by angry gamers. They need more time and resources. So true, Doom. So true. And then I also feel for indie game devs who just get completely ignored by the largest streamers out there. I saw a tweet yesterday. It was just a compilation of some big streamers right now who are just raging about, man, there's nothing to play, no new games, nothing creative. Like, no, you just don't want to go outside your sphere of things that you know where the money are. Like, me playing this game series like this is me not going to where the money is. Because if I just played nothing but Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands nonstop, I'd be doing better financially. But I want to play other stuff I enjoy. There's other games I can enjoy that exist. Not everyone is in a position where they can afford to be experimental, and I get it. But like, you'll hear people echo the sentiment of, oh, there's no new games, there's nothing interesting, when they are not financially dependent on having people watch them play games that they, as a brand, are associated with. So it's just people echoing opinions without the circumstances that substantiate those opinions. And usually it ends up with things like indie releases being completely ignored, which is why I'm so glad that Hades gets gassed up as much as it deserves. Super Giants, built different. Michael Jackson. Huh. I like games to not be rushed for shareholder value. By all means, make DLC and support the game after launch. Just not a fan of relying on release now, patch later. Totally valid, random numbers. I do think that there is a line where it just becomes, okay, this game wasn't done. You could have just waited. I get it. All games are the same FPS shooter. Yeah, because you play the 3 biggest FPS games. Yeah, currently the most discontent is people who play nothing but Warzone, Modern Warfare 2, and Valorant. Are like, man, there's no other games that exist. Don't want change, don't want carbon copies. Some gamers don't know what they want. Most people don't know what they want. That's just humanity. It's 6 months for a game to go on sale, so I'm not disappointed. Honestly, decent approach, because you get all the post-launch support, you get more unbiased opinions, because the hype and the knee-jerk haters, both categories have moved away. And you're more likely to be able to take advantage of things like DLC that have released. I think that's a good approach. Mori here, gamer. No other games exist. Gaming's dead. Mori. The lie detector determined that was a lie. No good food out there, only eats at McDonald's. Most people are not receptive to the concept of them not knowing or understanding things. So they lash out. You don't know what you don't know, but to some people that concept is anathema.
Where the Templars? They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
Wholesome, kind of. Are you an agent or anything?
Thank you again.
No, okay. Since in my library, about half the games in Steam are indie devs, they remain unplayed just as much as my AAA publisher games. I've played more indie games in 2022 than any other year, I think. Like, there's some that I just have continued to play that I already enjoyed, like Hades, for example, but played Stray, played Sifu. Risk of Rain 2 is an indie, although, interestingly, the next Risk of Rain release, whatever that'll be, will be AAA, because Gearbox now owns the Risk of Rain IP. They bought it, so they're not just publishing it, like, they own the IP now. So Risk of Rain is now AAA, technically. Been an indie enjoyer ever since Supergiant released Bastion. Supergiant built different. I think DLC is a good system. It can be, when done well. Like Moogirl said. And well-done DLC dates back a while. Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction, is a very large DLC, basically. Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Vale. Those are both early 2000s expansions that are DLCs. Didn't the first Diablo have one? Hellfire? Or was that a mod? I can't even remember. Brain no worky. Horse Armor DLC, best DLC. See, that's one of the early examples of bad DLC. No, Whittle's this way. If I spend $70 on a game, DLC comes out a week after the game isn't strictly cosmetic, gonna look at you funny. Even worse, day one DLC that is, like, important.
So, as a seeker,
but, like, not in whatever season pass or anything.
I could just steal some blankets.
I found some of the apostate supply stores.
And a side tangent, can we talk about how generous the devs for Terraria are? The amount of content they had to be free updates is insane. Yeah, Terraria's had several final updates, has it not? Air quotes around final updates. Because they just keep deciding, hey, actually, we feel like making more content for this game. So upset about Diablo 4 for so many reasons. Me as well. Lifelong Diablo fan, and I just can't be excited about it. And it feels bad. It feels real fucking bad. Recall the Mass Effect 3 DLC included a significant part of the lore? Yeah, From Ashes, the Javik DLC. Absolutely crucial lore stuff that if you didn't have the Day 1 DLC, shit just never gets explained to you. Yeah, that was the only game my wife and I played together. I think we're skipping this one. I still don't know if I'm gonna play a D4 at all. Like, I just don't know. I just don't feel good about
I do not suppose you
purchasing
found my
Activision
scent
shit.
trying. After all the long years.
It does not make me feel good inside, so I don't do it. Gage.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding. We should be getting more refugees soon.
Do you think we should
Blessings upon the Inquisition.
I'm not sure there's enough food.
Was Engage Day 1? I don't remember the time frame on Gage DLC. Do not recall. At the time, I was in college,
You're from
so
the
I wasn't
Inquisition.
gaming that often.
I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
Is that...
Everyone... Yet what choice? Sometime. I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter.
Take care.
I never...
Free was the later one. Gage was day 1. Cool. That lines up with my recollection. So I'm gonna make a hard save here, because I don't remember if doing this step locks me into this quest line. I don't think it does. But just to be safe. Play Terraria? No. To be honest, that genre doesn't really do much for me. Terraria, Minecraft, stuff like that. It's not interesting to me. I have no desire to play it. But I can appreciate the value from afar. Dorian, the lad with the magnificent stash.
Here. Now help me close this, would you?
Fucking love Dorian. That's a slow circle. Can I... Let's turn on even ground. Does this work on the enemies I'm fighting currently? Probably not. Probably only new spawns. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Even ground forces all enemies to be on level, at least. So now nothing will be underleveled. Ouch. Definitely an ouchie. They're just spamming knockdowns. Ugh, so awkward. Got the shatter off there. Mid top one of my Twitch recap. Aw. Thanks for watching, Stones One. I appreciate that. Not stand those demons, they're toxic. Doesn't lock you in the mage quest, does guarantee Dorian disapproval when you take the Templar thing. I can get around that. It's fine.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly?
Highly anticipating Callisto, watch some gameplay, wait for it to be $40.
Wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
You're what Days Gone dev said? Or the director of the game, not a dev? No. What happened? Found it used Quag Chad 157 times? Quag Chad. Let's see, let's look at my recap. I watched 314 days of content. 5K hours. 13,000 messages. I used Quag Chad 978 times. Top 1% in Cheese's chat. Top 1% in Lazy's chat. Top 5% in Stone Swans. Top 7% in Distortion 2s. Yeah, Elden Ring's my favorite category just because I watch Dist a lot. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite category just because I watch Dist a lot. Yeah. It's my streamer recap. In my channel, Quag Chad was used 12,983 times. Look at this. No funny number there. You guys racked up 42,790,233 channel points. Almost 43 million channel points.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you
Dragon Age 2 Origins were my third and fourth to blame you. I'll accept blame. Dragon Age 2 was in my top categories. Probably because it took me so many streams.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. I was doing math. You could. Now, if you spread it out around the day I get paid, it would actually be fine. But, yeah.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died?
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here.
How does that work? So if I gift a sub to my channel, I paid, but I also get the split that I would get from anyone gifting a sub. So, technically speaking, me purchasing a sub here costs, you know, like, it's the $5, but then I get like 2 back, so it's like $3 per sub. So it'd be a lot less. And Twitch payouts are done within, once you hit the payout threshold, it'll be 30 days from that. So you could basically arrange it, so I'd be able to do it. But yeah, that's a lot of why streamers are more willing to give subs to their own channel. You just have to pay Twitch's cut. Yeah.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Why would he rearrange
Tweet the whole
time
B-movie
and
script.
invent the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you. But I don't
Let's
know
see
why.
emotes Quagsire. Let's
Perhaps
go.
because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
No, figure it out. Heart attacks. I shouldn't have said that.
Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Cousin named Vinny Tori. Really? No, not really.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake. You have to stop him.
How many tweets would it take
also
to
be
post
nice
the
if he
B-movie?
didn't rip a hole in
How many characters
There's
long is the
already a hole
B-movie
in the
script?
sky.
Does anyone know? Alright, let's look this up. So 13,767 words. Like, what's the character limit? What's the characters? Ah, so it would take 179 tweets? What it says here? Yeah, 179 tweets.
All this for me. And I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
So the first 5, I can do 3 of them. I'm pretty sure, because Twitter's a hellscape more than it even used to be. The supreme fragile leader doesn't like copy pastas on Twitter. He's a walking, talking copy pasta. He is. Shitty one. Thought comedy was uncanceled. Nope, 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 nope. Free speech. Asterisk.
This whole business is distasteful. Perhaps we are better off pursuing the Templars instead.
We may not have time. The breach will not wait for deliberation.
It's a few streams, the new schedule you settled on. I've been trying to start at 10:30 Eastern rather than 9:30 Eastern to alleviate some of my connection problems. But today I had connection problems until like 11 Eastern. So I don't know. 10:30's felt comfortable because I have more hours in the day to do stuff on my end, but like I don't know. So I suppose I'm not settled. I want to get up to that sack. Oh well. What that? Free speech for me, not for thee.
Long day.
Take care.
Free speech is 10 minutes of derisive laughter. No, you can't post a video of that, because then your account will get deleted. That's free speech asterisk.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you...
What makes your ram so special?
I have zero
He's
view
always walked
sensitivity.
family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak with
I
you.
like being paid. Ballad of Lord Wolsey. So, I can't tackle that until I'm leveled up enough to deal with that rift, because I have to send the Druffalo through there. It's a locked door at the farm. I need deft hands find tools for that. I want to be higher level before I deal with Valimar. Okay. I think... Go back to Haven now. Gonna go nap. Enjoy your nap, Doom. Can't bully me, I'm rich. Yeah, that second part.
So if we get better horses, you think that'll make a difference?
There's a bunch of different mounts you can have here. Don't have these. Those from multiplayer unlocks or something? The Bog Unicorn's cool.
Master Dennett's horses in the hinterlands are faster and stronger than anything we've got here. A good horse can make all the difference.
Because
the mare I grew up
look at
with
this.
saved my
See,
life.
it's a zombie horse,
I'm sorry.
but it's a unicorn because it's got a sword stabbed through its head.
We've lit pyres for.
Well, like you said, a good horse can make all the difference.
Strong black cup of coffee. Yes.
Can you enchant rooms and such?
I have not studied those skills.
Ah, pity. Well, at least you won't be causing any trouble or getting possessed.
No.
Some cord. No, I'm hungry. Sell that as well. There's some items I want to hold on to, but inventory slots can't be too much of a hoarder. But I'm gonna hard save here. Actually, maybe we can get some crafting done now. Give myself a nice staff. I don't have a lot of mats, but crit chance, yes. Ideally, I should make multiple of this to cover multiple elements. Or pyrify would be nice. I guess I'll make a fire staff. We'll go with attack. Actually, no, we won't go with attack. Barrier damage bonus. More lambswool. Hey, happy Tuesday, Stomp. And loading screen, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's super generous of you. Thank you so much. You got gifted a sub by loading screen. Please toss some love their way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here, in your honor. You're now my staff and I'm using you. I'm gonna twirl you around to kill things. Problem? Hey, fan. How you doing? Good to see you. You know, I push all my buttons. You know me. I'm a giver. Give me 1 second. Just gotta pick up something from the front door real quick. You know, 'tis the season. Lots of deliveries. 1 second. BRB. pick things up and put them down. Okay, so I got a good staff here. I should probably get a good shield for Cassandra. May as well do this. I guess we go fire resist here. So crafting is where you get a lot of power, gear-wise in this game, since unlike the other two Dragon Age games, you don't get, say, attribute increases as you level. It's just skill points when you level. So your only way of increasing your power other than getting more abilities is getting better gear. Let's see. No, this one's you. You're a shield. Cassandra's gonna slam you into things. Naming all my crafted items after you guys. So Cassandra's going to be wearing J-Bridge. Let's go electrical resist there. Actually, no. Magic defense. Use what I got. And I'll wear Stump. Muted?
So much
Huh.
easier to ignore when it's far away.
It happens when I tab out, I guess.
And to actually walk
That's
out
weird.
of it.
Can I defrag materials from weapons? No. No. But thank you for telling me I'm muted. So let me... Before that happens again... Okay, that shouldn't happen again. Character ugly. Thank you. Just wanted to keep an ear on the situation.
It's right there. We could take a trip if you're that curious.
I'm gonna have to decline. At least until I learn more about it. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
Being up front is better than knife ear.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
It's been a whirlwind. It's hard to say where I fit.
I guess we'll have to figure that out. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Yeah, I don't know how long I've been muted, but I've been naming gear after you guys. So, I should get some resources to craft some more. Which is what I was pondering.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have
We'll
time,
see if I
I'd
end up
like to
doing
take
that.
a look, see if there's anything we can salvage.
You're oddly
Hey,
charming
baby.
for a man I
You'll
found
be next,
wandering the
Dex.
forest.
I always thought myself more odd than charming. But I'll take a compliment from a lady. They're hard to come by these days.
Wow, that's forward.
You can have more if you like. I store them in my private quarters.
Well, I was not expecting that. Thanks for the tempting offer, my lady. I'll have to consider it carefully.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
As the kids would say, the Inquisitor, or Herald at this point, spoilers, the Herald has some riz. Did I use the right word? That's what they say, right?
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
My clan never stayed in one place for long. Though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh?
Can't keep up. I'm stuck at French. Yeah. I never know what they mean when they say French.
I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive.
Bro, I'm 40. You're lucky I understand down bad through context.
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
I think I realized I was old when I heard some slang I straight up couldn't figure out. Context clues. I realized I was old when, in Pokemon Scarlet, they made a reference to, like, some TikTok slang, and I had no idea. It was like a multiple choice question, so I had to Google what that word meant to answer a question in Pokemon. That's when I realized I'm old. Also, that and the back pain from sleeping incorrectly. It's those two things.
I'd like to get to know you better.
Nails should I do tonight?
You would?
Is that a
Your
problem?
fingernails?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
You just asked about me. Sure, I'll flirt.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Yes.
Plenty.
Is that right?
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the royal house of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family?
The Pentaghasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
Cumberland Farms,
No,
like the
but it
convenience store?
feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentaghasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
So, not on very good terms with your family, then?
I do not visit, if that's what you
Charisma check success.
The Pentaghasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past
Cat.
glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Friendship.
Did you need something?
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us.
Okay. Making sure I do conversations with everyone. And I got a long coat now. I got the drip. Stares into Quag's soul. See, I made sure to enunciate the word soul there. Quag, Quag, child.
You need anything here?
Wait for you to get a conversion to hit that button. It's kind. It's very thoughtful. What else should I do while we're here? Maybe look at upgrading my consumables. Pretty sure there's stuff in the tavern that I haven't interacted with.
Researcher Minave wishes to use some inexpensive spirits. She wishes to light creatures' corpse on fire to determine whether it is specifically vulnerable to heat. Something like that.
Ah, there we go. And I guess we talked to Sarah.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just...
Oh, we gotta get Iron Bull. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, we gotta go do that.
That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it. But I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
Got a lip filler.
That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really? What everyone needs is to get
You okay
everything
there,
back to
King?
normal and proper and
You're
profitable.
doing that thing where you just say
Sound good
weird
to
shit
you,
again.
Old touched Lady Herald?
Ooh, flirt option. We take those.
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Kinda. Suppose. Maybe. See you, Herald. Herald. Have to do something about that.
Ooh, war table up. That's good.
Chasing the Lord Sea. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is.
You just kick her out.
Fact.
I'll be back if I...
Oh, the bad nail design I'm sending you to great clips. Just do Quagsire.
She isn't supporting us.
I told you that it was complicated.
Just do Quagsire.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might... Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in the Village. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
The bar is in hell.
I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
Yes, Varric is defined by his chest hair.
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solus.
I try.
Quagsire nail to you.
That is
Okay.
quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be... well...
That isn't quite an answer either.
Mail it to me. Oh, that means a different thing. Sure.
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
Solus is interesting.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second,
Attached to a
the
ring.
Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interested.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger.
If our enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Ah.
Inquisitor, that is why I joined, not why I stayed.
Huh. So, the game is getting ahead of itself here. He's not supposed to be, saying that yet. I'd made that slip a few minutes ago. That's something that hasn't happened yet. Interesting.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Indomitable focus?
Presumably. I have yet to see it dominated. I imagine
Bonk.
the fight would be fascinating.
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
Cat.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire.
Maybe those psychedelics.
Logain's infamous betrayal.
Would kind of be in line with what he's talking about.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelan fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's interesting. The Fade is a dream realm that is materialized of, like, thoughts and emotions. So if someone feels a certain way in the Fade, that is as real as what really happened in the real world. Very interesting thought rabbit hole to tumble down. Death Root, Rashfine Nettle. I don't get those until a little bit later in the game. Extra duration on regeneration pot sounds good. Get those upgrades. Does any describe Shroom Trip? No, I wouldn't know. Don't have any Dawn Lotus or Rashfine. Ooh, Mind Rack, yeah, I'll definitely want that eventually. The throwables are so cool in this game. Really like them. Now that I have upgraded lyrium pots. Put that there.
I had to use different herbs than usual in these poultices. It's the best we've got.
Okay, what next? I should talk to Varric. I should talk to Vivienne.
You dislike the Templars, sister?
No, I know their purpose.
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. painless if you can. We were friends once.
Glad to see traitors are dealt with quickly.
We must do whatever it takes to protect our interests. I am pleased that you agree.
It's good to know that protecting the Inquisition is a priority for you.
Of course. I do not neglect my responsibilities. We will make the Inquisition a force to fear. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Yeah, we're going that route, Jester. We're going that route.
Reports of fade rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread.
Why do you want...
And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
I'll leave you.
So, you can influence Liliana quite a bit in this game, in terms of, her worldview. Similar to how you could in the very first game. But she's in a position to, exert influence over other things. So you can kind of affect some stuff.
There was no word. I don't understand. Even the Templars.
Pro Mages, Templars, Seekers, Inquisition. Well, I guess out of those, I'd be pro-Inquisition. But, like, the Mages and Templars are both wrong. There was a time where the Mages were in the right. There was a time when the Templars were in the right. Chantry has almost never been in the right. But, like, the thing with the Mages is Dragon Age 2 spent a lot of its runtime, like, a central plot point to Dragon Age 2 is how dangerous mages are when they're desperate. Like, they're walking nukes. They don't deserve to be treated like cattle, but the damage caused by mages with ill intent it can't be ignored. So Templars are kind of necessary. But the Templars, they get drunk on their own power, and they love just oppression. They love it. They live on it. They're religious zealots that love oppression. So, like, they suck too. And the Chantry is a corrupt religious organization that, you know, just loves its influence more than anything else. So the Inquisition, being outside the bounds of all those categories, means it's the least currently corrupt, but the thing is, with an organization that seeks influence and power, even for a noble cause, eventually it's going to reach a point where how certain can you be of the motivations of the organization and the people within it? And to this game's credit, it does explore that concept later on. Like, it's interesting. There's a lot of shades of gray here. There's no factions that are completely in the right, and almost none that are completely in the wrong. Makes it interesting to analyze how these factions interact with each other. But generally speaking, in like if I have to pick between one or the other sort of situation, I am more likely to side with the Templars than the Mages, specifically because the Templars are less likely to end the world. That's the only reason. On like a person-to-person basis, I usually lean Mage. But in terms of, hey, pick this faction or that one,
for I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places you have blessed. Sing only the words you...
Mages equals genocide, Templars equals oppression, got it. So, like, the Templars treat the Mages horribly, and with this war they're in, their treatment of them has spread out to other people as well. They're just kind of showing their true face now. To the point where people directly or indirectly associated with the Templar Order or people within the Templar Order, such as Cullen and Cassandra, are like, hang on, what the fuck? Seekers, I think they're wrong, but to a lesser extent than the Templars. They're like Templars light. But more reasonable people like Cassandra and Cullen from those orders are like, what is this? That's wrong. You can't do this. So they have morality and reason to an extent that their orders don't. And there's mages that are, not monsters. There's people like Dorian who are good people, within the mages. But then you have people who are reckless, foolish, irresponsible, dangerous. People like Fiona, who, back to a wall, she was like, hey, let's just sign up with the Tevinters, who they have a literal evil empire built on human sacrifice and shit. Like, she's like, yeah, they're our friends now. Huh? So, like, I don't want to support that. Don't forget the slavery. Yeah, they're big into slavery over there, too.
Stand only in places you blessed. Sing only the word.
Deft hands, fine tools. Hell yeah. Okay, so that opens up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, getting Tanner and Ritz got me enough. Tanner, Ritz, Enhanced Studies, Arcane Knowledge is actually exactly enough. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, I don't think I actually need any more perks in the secrets category. Probably not for the rest of the game, honestly. I might end up picking up stuff there. But I'll be shifting my focus from here. Wow, I have Belle, Alendra, and Anais here. So, like, the merchant stuff is nice, but fundamentally not necessary. The best gear is stuff that you find anyway. Where you get as rewards. So, nobility knowledge. I want that for extra dialogue options. Have arcane knowledge. I want underworld knowledge. This should probably be the next thing I get for easier leveling. Cullen's category is a lot of useful stuff in combat. Like, more healing pots, real good. True Grit, real good. And then the focus stuff is for mostly boss melting reasons. The Inquisition category, I would like tempered glass flasks, though. Because that gives me an extra consumable slot. So I might get that. Though there's history knowledge for even more Codex XP. So deciding what perk I want next is a whole song and dance. Send Josephine there. You have a P.O. box, so make your gift. I don't have a P.O. box. I was gonna set one up a few months ago, and then I got distracted. That's probably something that I'll do in the coming year. Figuring out which of these missions to do is awkward. $21-hour mission.
To work?
I'm probably gonna just abuse my system clock for that. What do you mean? Alright, let's go pick up Iron Bull. That war table mod? Yeah, I really do. I keep procrastinating, but do need that. So another area we've not been to in the playthrough yet. This is another full map with a bunch of cool stuff. Some of it's higher level than I want to do right now.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Thanks for the report, Harding.
Of course. The soldiers didn't have an exact location.
Hey, Fusion, thank you for the Prime for the 11 months. I
Beach.
appreciate it.
With all this
Quaggin'
fuss,
Age,
we haven't been able to
Inquisition.
conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
There's a bunch of stuff I'm trying to take care of that's missable. There's a couple points of no return in this game. I'm just making sure I have my my shit in order for those points.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Dragon Craig. Where are we Dragon Craig? Dragon Craig Inquisition. You know, well done. Quaggin' Cedar for the pre-sequel. Hey Cal, how you doing? Ooh, look at that damage. Much bigger numbers now.
Chargers! Stand down! Prim!
My man.
How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Move myself back down. I forgot to do it after that puzzle.
Nicely done. I hear you're looking for work.
I am. Not before my drink, though.
Siobhan's best for Inquisition power, in your opinion? It's a good question. Not Vivian.
My lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done.
Probably
Chief.
Liliana.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it.
And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me, exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take
Leon's probably best for Inquisition power. I think Cassandra's probably best for Theta, so to speak. I'd agree with that.
We're worth it.
We know based on epilogue slides that Vivienne just does not do well in the job.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a Kunari spy, and you just told me?
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped soon.
Why not, Cassandra?
Better you hear it right up front.
Because she's less loyal to the Inquisition than she is doing the right thing in general. Cassandra is more morally upstanding than Leliana. Just that's how it is. Leliana is more ruthless, more cutthroat, more willing to do things in the sphere of whatever it takes to get the job done. So, like, she's more loyal to her organization than she is to the concept of people in general. She's more willing to do the, hey, you know, if I have to slaughter this village to save this country, I'll do it. Whereas Cassandra would be like, what are our alternatives here? How can we save everyone? That's the difference between who they are as people. Now, sometimes Leliana's way works better, sometimes it doesn't. But generally speaking, it's a safer bet to believe Cassandra would be better for people inside and outside the Inquisition, whereas Leliana would be better for people inside the Inquisition. Is that guy the horn version of Giga Chad? He sure is.
Alright, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Bull is the lad, the boy. My favorite character in this game. Unfortunately, on Nightmare difficulty, he is just a hindrance. He just gets in the way. He's not very effective in the vanilla game. But we love him as a character. Jawline's immaculate. Other highlights. When he asks if you want to fuck, he asks if you want to ride the bull. When you bring him with you to fight a dragon, he talks about how he's going to jerk off to the fight later. Just a gem of a character. Absolute paragon of masculinity. He's a well-rounded individual.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
I did use a lot of my crafting mats, so I should pick up some more. But as you can see, all this crafting was very worth it. My damage has gone way up. Now, I do need a little bit better mana sustain, I'm noticing. But I can achieve that with skill points. I just need to level up a little more. Hitting level 9 is a decent milestone. That'll be good for that. I'm gonna want to get the Inquisition perk for more Codex XP, and then we'll go for a dialogue perk.
Seeker, you initially believed
Then we'll go for the
Herald
extra
of
flask.
Andraste was involved in the attack on the Conclave, yeah?
I did. The evidence seemed damning, given the lack of an alternative.
Yet you changed your mind.
You also heard the voices at the temple. Is it so surprising I listened to them?
Sadly, yes. Too few invested with authority possess the courage to alter their course.
True.
They fear the appearance of weakness.
True.
The truth is more important than my reputation. And anyone wishing to accuse me of weakness is welcome to try.
Based. Fucking love these characters. Yeah, you know, I like Cassandra a lot more than I used to. I suppose I'm paying more attention. With more, like, I guess a little more wisdom. A little more age. Cassandra is a very good example of actually reasonable authority figure as a character. And Solus is just like, eat the rich, the character. Solus is right, he is. There's a lot of things Solus is very correct about. Trying to remember which path is the one I don't want to take yet. It might be this one. We'll see what level the enemies are. Basically gonna hang out in this area until level 9. And then we'll go back and do main story stuff. Okay, this is good. So fire, not good on dragonlings. This is why I wanted extra staff coverage. I should go to the Black Emporium and craft another staff. Or go to the Black Emporium and buy mats to craft another stuff. Because this elemental matchup is slightly troublesome. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cassandra. That hits you so hard now. I upgraded my damage output a lot without upgrading her magic resist a lot. So friendly fire just kind of hurts her. This isn't the way to the dragon fight, is it? I mean, dragonlings would make sense, but I don't want to do that yet. Do I? I don't think I do. Like, do I? Nah, nah. What level's this rift? I can handle this. That's good damage. Yeah, I know who Hassan is. I think most people who've ever been on the platform know who Hassan is. Yeah, I watch him from time to time. That's a rage demon. Ooh, big Winter's Grasp. Big damage. Yeah, that combo is good. I just need better cooldown and do it more often. Takes in general. A lot of them. Probably a majority. Not all, but a majority. Chat, I might order some sushi for lunch. Late lunch, but I'm kind of hungry, and I don't have real food, so I should order some, right? If I go around that way... No, but I'll take the loot. Just make sure I get everything value over here. So spin the lead's good. Replenish my healing grenades. Okay, let's see. Am I gonna order food? I need to craft a better cold staff. Should probably get an electric one too. At least with Solus, I can give him this. Upgrade for now. Keep life ward for emergencies. I can't romance Liliana. She'll at least, if your Origins character romanced her, she'll reference that in this game. Like, they're still together, they just haven't seen each other in a while. So I think that's kind of sweet. Maybe I'll do that in my next playthrough. Puzzle time. Ugh. Oh, this is a complicated one. Okay. I got to draw a pentagram in the middle. Okay, let me deal with food first before I. This app crashes every time I add an item to the cart. But it still adds the item, I just have to reopen it every time. How do you know that? Played large Dragon Age Inquisition. I've been playing Dragon Age games for years. I've played these games before, a lot. Done many playthroughs. Here, you can see what we're trying to make here, but I'm ordering food right now, so I'm not paying attention to that. Not actually stuck yet. I will be in a minute. Weird tops cut off by stream cam. It looked a bit phallic. They all do somehow, Dex. All of these puzzles have somehow managed to look like genitalia. I don't know how they managed that. Probably intentional. Okay, my food should be here in like 40 minutes. love y'all. I love y'all too. Alright. Now, how the fuck am I doing this? So, I probably go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. And then work my way to the inside. How does the middle bit go? So it's like... Let me practice on this to get this correct. I know I'm gonna need to go to the outside here. I need to do like... Scroll down. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, I need to not make that line. I need to end up here without having that line, because then I can go there. And go there, 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 there. Okay. No. Maybe I start from over here. No. That was a mistake. No. This is tough. So I need to figure out how to get to back to the point I had there with this line undone, so then I can do these up here. But I don't feel like doing that right now. I'll come back to that, because I'm going to need to come back to this area later anyway. I'll come back to that when I'm not hungry. Nothing's stopping me from doing it later. You gotta unlock all of them. I actually don't remember. I think you just, if you do all the Astrariums in an area, you get a loot chest. So in each area, doing all of those puzzles gets you chests. Also, here's me. I'm back. So yeah, just loot. Quite wicked puzzles. Is there enough room for my horse? Suppose I should put an asterisk next to horse. Things more, undead. Zombicorn. Oh, I dropped too much. I dropped too much. Stop going forward. Stop going forward. It's trying to take me with it to the grave. I'll go back to camp because I fell too far and I don't feel like climbing back up. Good, the fast travel keeps you on your mount though. And Dykes, horse undead. No, horses don't take fall damage in this. So like you can just jump off anything as long as you're on a mount. There's a few ways to avoid fall damage. You can either have a barrier on yourself, or you can, I believe evade ignores fall damage as well, the rogue's evade ability. Warrior's combat roll might, I don't remember. But being on a horse is the one everyone can do. Pretty close to leveling here. I guess I do the area quest line here. Well, there's a few, but I guess I do the one with these blades of Viserion. Because you can get an agent from it, I believe. And I would like an agent. Oh, there's more back there. Hey, Pris. Tree clipping through the roof. Just a wizard did it. I mentioned before that those shards I've been picking up, they work kind of like the ravens in God of War, God of War Ragnarok.
Murdered.
Where you get enough, you can go to an area and get some of the loot there. So at some point I'm
Looks
gonna
like
need
the
to go
bandits
do
are
that.
camped further along the beach.
Did you really think the Conclave had a chance of making peace, Seeker?
You do not?
What was the Divine's plan? Bring everyone together and hope really hard they would all get along?
Most Holy did not confide her plan to me. Perhaps she thought they were tired of death and conflict.
Now, when has that ever been true? For Templars or mages?
True.
I will not mock a dead woman, Varric. She did what she could, and that is more than most.
Based Cassandra. Continues to spit facts. Most people just do nothing. Even if the Divine's plan for peace was flawed and doomed to fail, she tried. Hey, that's a dragon. Dragon v Giant. V Giant sounds like... Okay, this one seems less awful. Let's see, can I... No. Easy. Neat puzzle I like. Yeah, some of them are weird. Like, there's one where there were unused dots. So that one threw me off for a while. Profits, Laurel. Yes, please. This puzzle look like to you? Look like a taint? A gooch? A grundle? Fleshy fun bridge? Which does not seem to like the lightning. Monka. Counting edges, pervertus, immediately solve start and end points, everything in between is just fun though. Yeah. Bull has some fun dialogue if you have him here. But I do not.
You're the dragon expert. What do we do now?
Don't get killed by either of them.
Time to finish Inquisition. I wouldn't know an exact number, but at least 5? At least? Likely more. It's one of those things I try to play every 1 to 2 years. Every year since it came out, so. Missed a few years in there, but some years I've done multiple playthroughs. How many possible companions does Inquisition have? Dorian, Bull, Solus, Cole, Vivian, Varric, Cassandra, Blackwall, Sarah. Is that 9? I think that's everyone. 9? Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Pollination. Impressive what I've seen of their depth. And they all have storylines, multiple personal missions, unique specializations, motivations, substantially different character designs. That's BioWare's area of expertise. Having a broad and varied supporting cast, just kind of their whole thing. I'm joking, old men should be plumbers. Are actually complaining there's no games to play anymore. I told you. Hey, we killed the giant for some free XP. Definitely take that. While they're playing Warzone? Yep. You probably saw the same clip I did. It's like... there's zero self-awareness. We might level after this rift. Maybe. Too greedy. Far too greedy. Can I greed this? I think I can. Hog. Use that. Use this. You. Do that. Oh, why can't you do that? Only you do that instead then. You try not to die. Yeah, there's something to play as they installed their Steam library. How dare you suggest that they solved the problem they invented? Do you know who they are? Oh, sorry, Varric. There we go. Know exactly who you're talking about. So let's spend that skill point. Static Cage is really good. Gathering Storm is nice, but I don't have the mana sustain for that to really be necessary currently. Energy Bombardment is a smart play. Oh, Exploding Bolt for now. Hey Swin, hope you're well. Static Cage works well. Can't speak well with one of the Necromancer spells. Yeah, I think I'm gonna respec once I actually get the Necro specialization, and we'll get rid of Chain Lightning, go down the other path to get Magic Barrage, and by then we'll have more points anyway, so I'll be able to get the key stuff for Necro. Content creators pros, when the very specific type of game they play only have 2 or 3 releases per year and one caters to them. Gaming industry sucks if there are less than 9 BRs being released. Preach, Mugro. You're spitting. Barrage, my beloved. Barrage is so good for bossing. Team? Team. Where's the team, though? Team. Luckily, I have a lot of armor. Like, oh no, the poison. The poison! Oh, they just didn't follow me up there. They just did not parkour. Hey, it revived me. Well, that's funny. Okay. AI quirks. Oh, how the Sigil of the Great Bear interacts with mages. That's information I used to recall. But feel free to share. I remember what the staples are. Ring of Doubt, sigils. But how the pieces fit together has been lost to time. Mages meant to regen 6% per second, and half regen double capacity means to regen the same amount. Beautiful. Beautiful. So yeah, it's just more casts with no downsides. Love it. Fix my AC unit. Base the rant, Moo Girl. Honestly, well done.
They call it the Waking Sea because it
Ooh, we got a trials reward.
Wrath was awakened.
Ooh. Actually getting a trials reward, Pog? Should I save scum that? That's floating bird. Interesting. I can hold off on that. Equip this. That's a bit of an awkward distance, but okay. Go back to this camp. Also super bougie. If you miss the good old games, have PC with disposable income, go play that old game. Oh, you hate the graphics? Oh, I'm so sorry, Pumpkin. Fucking love you, Boo Girl. Spitting absolute facts. They don't make anything like the old thing. Well, then play the old thing. Ooh, my food's gonna be here in 3 minutes. Like, the concept of playing the old thing is so intimidating, because they don't actually want anything new. What they want is the gravy train. See, playing old thing ain't gravy train, but I'm playing an 8-year-old game on stream and having a good time with it. It's super easy to do. It's just you don't actually want to do it, you just want to complain about it. Lots of people still make their livings playing, you know, decade-year-old games, 20-year-old games. Hell, old school RuneScape is, like, super popular right now. Borderlands 2, 10 years old. Still popular. Team Fortress 2, you know, when it's not a glaring vulnerability to your system, is popular. The older Halo games still get a lot of attention. Usually for speedrunning, and challenge runs, but they do get attention.
Someone's come with a challenge.
The others failed.
I will BRB. My food is here. This is a Quag first. Actually responsibly ordering food during a long stream. If you soften Liliana, was it achieved? She's happier as a person, but she's ultimately a less effective leader. It's so good. Culture gets those options better, divine, more efficient. Yeah. I can't remember the exact details of which version of her is better at being the divine. But I remember that she's happier if you don't make her murder happy. But, like, there's a very good argument for her being murder happy. There's no more good games. Will nobody force you to buy the newest Xbox, Steve? Yes, Steve. Can't hear Divine without thinking Divinity Original Sin. That's fair. Person has Game Pass but complains there's nothing to play. Better play Inquisition from Steam, their own site. I have it through. Well, I bought it through Origin because that's the only way to get it when it first came out. Origin's been replaced by the EA app, so I'm playing through, the EA service. But I don't think there's any real substantial difference. Whatever you prefer having it on. Steam not force EA app? I don't know. I know Steam forces Origin, well, forced Origin for Mass Effect Legendary Edition when that came out, but I don't know how that works now that EA app is the replacement. So even Origin hasn't forced me to switch up. I had a problem with my Inquisition installation, um, that would have required me to reinstall Origin, so I just installed EA app instead, and everything switched over. It's part of why my stream yesterday started late, because I had to reinstall the whole game, plus all DLC. Gotta get their metrics after all. Getting data on your Steam account's bonus. Yeah, yeah. It makes sense. Scummy, but... Workday's over. I gotta do some things about the house. Go back and enjoy the sushi. Never have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out, Chester. I appreciate you. I hope the rest of the day treats you well. I'll still be here for a few hours, I think. But sushi is great, by the way. But yeah, thank you, Chester. Almost done. That was good. Hey, Perek. Yeah, I ordered sushi. Chat can vouch. I actually ordered food during a long stream. And I sat here and ate, so everyone could see me doing it. I ordered sushi and it was delicious. Go to your room. I'm already in my room. True.
So you would challenge the blades of Hasarian?
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
Where'd you go?
Thank you for the 69 sushi bits. It's very nice of you. Eric, you wanna, like... Yeah, that's a better spot for you. Make food for myself, gonna lurk. Sounds good. Clean.
It's done.
Provided no one stabs you in the back on the way out.
Your worship, the blades of Hassarian are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition?
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss?
The man was a bastard. You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that. Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
I've not heard of the Blades of Hassarian.
Our work is often misunderstood, but we serve Andraste and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
Cool, I got more homies now.
Safe travels, your worship.
It's as simple as make a necklace, kill a guy, get homies.
I remember them, you know.
I know. Be safe there.
See? I told you.
Alright, alright.
Bladed homies. Arguably the best kind.
Are you sure?
Okay, I think that's all I need to get done here right now. Now there's another side area I can do. But I want to go to the Black Emporium first and buy some crafting mats. Oh, I'm so full. I never normally eat this much during a stream.
Antagonize Chauncey the tiny bear. He may be small, but he nips.
For an electricity staff. I also want a cold one. There we go. Should be enough. Trying to remember how much of each I need. Multiples of 4 and 8 are usually a good play. Alright, that's a lot I just invested. but it will be worth. Right, Jake? Hopefully that's not materials. Let's see if I'm correct. The idea here is hopefully I have enough money to buy enough mats to craft a cold staff and a lightning staff so that I can have my elements covered. I don't know why it's having me pick a party going to Haven, but like, okay. Hi, Crumb. Hey, Bull.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't.
Oh, the terror art? Yeah.
Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it.
Prevails irregulars in the hinterlands. No. Should have forgot about that.
So it doesn't spray right into your face. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader.
Like the Doom style damage portraits. It's a nice touch.
The Inquisition has done all right so far without an Inquisitor.
That's
I was going for the Horse Master. I did that.
Control. Reaction. A group can handle that. Once you've sealed the breach, it's going to be time to make decisions.
I'm pretty sure. I did the Wolves and Watchtowers. Did I talk to him? I think I did.
Maybe you sealed
I need to go back there anyway, because there's that lock I want to pick. There's 2 locks I want to pick in Redcliffe, 1 there, so.
It won't, but it could.
What can I do for you?
Iron Bull said the chargers were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
We'll talk later.
Flissa thought you and your men might be working up a thirst. She sent me over to see if you needed anything.
We're fine, thank you.
Okay. Craft weapons. Ooh, I'm low on mats for that. I could make Brand, but... Make Encore? Yeah, I think Encore is better anyway. For right now, at least. Cold damage. I don't want heal and kill because that could take me out of my attack speed range. Armor pen. Armor pen. make another Encore. Do I have enough for an electricity one? I do. It'll be weaker, but that's okay. This one will be heal on kill. Sav's already ignore armor for being elemental. You know, I couldn't remember. I think I have my games confused there, because in Dragon Age 2, spirit damage ignores armor, but it's the only one that does. I don't remember how it is in this one.
You need something? Let me know. Right.
How does this keep happening? Secret mute button unknown to even him? I do! I really do! I don't know how it happens. Okay, wait. I found one. But I'm not hitting that. Oh, I think what's happening is sometimes when I hit the letter P, it registers an input for my mute button. I think that's what it is. Because I have mute on minus and unmute on plus, which are right next to P. It's for when I play controller games. think I'm good now.
Looks fine.
Side effect of me counterattacking check. Cool. Look at me, all dripped out. I'm looking all armored and shit. Got a good suite of weapons. I'm prepared. Head out soon, going to Micro Center, look at PC stuff. Gonna stop and, gotta stop in to say qua, you quag Chad. Thanks for stopping by, son. I hope you, enjoy your shopping trip.
What can I do for you?
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Gotta talk to Varric and Vivian. Ooh, I gotta go over here first. It's all fun and games till someone randomly joins stream to see chat. Yo, use me without context. AFK, thanks for the sub. Hey, Cheese Machine. Dancer's Axe. Oh, yeah, this is so fun. So, some of the weapons you can get from Trials rewards here are so cool. Dancer's Axe makes it so your basic attacks are just the spin to win animation. All the time. It's fun. Use 3 as it once. But I'm gonna save scum this until I get something good. Moonstone. Evan. Do you want me to name something after you? You just take a shit? Because it smells like you just took a shit. Ooh. Amulet of Crit Chain. What do you think about this? You know what? Sure. Light Second would be good shield. It would be. I'll save scum more precisely on the next Trials reward I get. In fact, options, Trials. If any I can turn on. Turn on Travel Light, honestly. Walk softly if I feel like the game's too easy. I can hold off on that. I've even ground Grizzly End.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
And the focus one.
Truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death. There is but one God, and he is a Maker.
Walk in peace.
Yeah, where... Okay, I need to find Varric.
When will you be able to get us the crafting supplies we need?
Need something?
Questions about Hawk.
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
So, this is funny. They poke fun at some plot points in Dragon Age 2 in this dialogue.
In the book, you say that first enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
There is no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the Red Dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Isabella went back to the Raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big
Both.
hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Last I knew, Hawke's sister Bethany was doing something wardeny near the Anderfell's border. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
The other ones weren't mentioned because Fenris is fucking dead, because I put him in the ground. Myself. And same with Anders.
You're right. I'm sorry. When you spend your days teaching the Chant of Light, it's too easy to get caught up in the
Recently played this game myself. You enjoy it, Jadrin?
What's the catch this time?
Sure, I'm all stocked up on the companions I'm actually to use. And it's fun? I think so too. Okay, so what's in my side quest log? I haven't gone to the Falomire yet. Blackwall's quest can wait. I haven't done anything with shards. I guess I didn't talk to Dennett. Okay, I can do that. Because there's 3 locked doors I want to open in the Interlands. Use the war table first, though.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light.
I will take these injury reports to research.
I was going to talk to Vivienne as well.
Carrier Don wanted to know when you might be able
Yes.
to provide the materials he
Good.
needs.
You hang out here?
She who trusts in the Maker.
Yeah.
You've never been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
Not at all. I studied magic with Keeper Deshana.
I have heard about the traditions of magic among the Dalish keepers, but it's all third-hand. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
The war benefits no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition.
Interestingly, the Advanced Studies perk is far more than Adfitter Center Research XP. Really?
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
If that's true, then I'll put it to good use.
I suppose we'll see. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Getting approval with Vivienne's interesting, because she's all about the status quo. She loves the status quo. But I don't. I don't want the chaos, which is where we agree. But I don't want the status quo either. Increases influence gain too, and does More like 200. Ooh, that's impactful. So they're gonna talkie because I did a main thing. Or maybe not. No, maybe not. Cool. How far off am I from another perk? Yeah, I'm good there. I want to get this, the 5% for kills. Offer from the Blades of Viserion.
Let's see what we have.
I don't know if the appropriate one is there, but we'll find out. A 3-hour one. I need that war table mod.
Let us begin.
More side stuff. Sure. I have even ground on, so I can't out-level the game as long as I have that on. This is just increasing the number of things that I'm doing before I get, like, main, before I get multi-class. Not multi-class, specialization. That's the word I'm looking for. Like 5% from kills isn't worth it. It's worth it if you get it early. Because you can grind out enough influence to get, like, all the perks. It's just, grindy. Because you can directly, or indirectly, you can get influence from doing, turn-ins, which you can do infinitely with money, which you can do infinitely with War Table. So it just costs time.
Barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Show you a little prick. Wait.
Should I autograph
Knowledge
something
perks better
for
for
him
the XP.
before he tries to behead me?
I really do want to get the
The
second codex one.
Scholars, lowlanders,
Like maxing out the codex stuff.
Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way
Because I have
through
one, I need the
undead.
other one.
Wait,
So maybe I get that first.
You're not squeamish about undead, are you?
They're not on the list of my favorite monsters.
You'll want to stay out of the water, then. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the fallow mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Cat, what are you doing? You're being so cat. Okay, so another area. Now this one's a lot smaller than the other ones. But it is, they're decently leveled. maybe I do come back to this. Yeah, this is probably designed to be done after next 2 main story missions. They just let you come here early. There's like collectibles and stuff. It's good info.
Make it take you.
This can't be all of them.
As long as I use
Must be more
fire,
further
I'll be
in.
okay here. I could probably get away with electricity. If I want to keep using Encore. I didn't get any staff grips. I gotta make those. It do be gripping though, you know? So there's an interesting mechanic in this area where going in the water spawns enemies. Farming. Woo! What did I get in here? Oh well, deal with that later. I don't quite remember what you do there. Dawn Lotus for the healing potion upgrade. Eh. I don't have enough max HP that healing bots heal me in excess yet. I'm not worried about it. We'll take Summerstone though. I'm gonna need to make more weapons. So more metals. More better. Trying to remember where each amulet of power is. Black Walls is in this map, isn't it? Or no, it's just a couple of objectives. Don't tell me, that's not an actual question. I'm just thinking out loud.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
I can handle this. Right? Yeah. The self-damage.
out the undead. We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
I'm chugging my potions. Kevin, what do you want? Why are you meowing? Did you fail at covering up one of your shits again and you need me to do it for you? Ooh, death root. Not aggroing the wildlife because I'm not sure if I can win in a fight. That's just good life policy, honestly. Send in the zombear. How many bears have killed you? 3? 4?
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me. Or the Inquisition soldiers.
I hope the Avar haven't gotten bored with the hostages and that they understand how hostages work.
You know, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go, bear. It's revenge. It's revenge, baby. Yo, let's go. Finally tanky enough. Encore is so ridiculous, just occasional triple damage. Spiteful? Yes. Yeah, Encore is going to be really nice once I also have Ring of Doubt and better cooldowns. Because getting Encore on a Winter's Grasp on a chilled target from stealth is gonna be big damage. Big damage. back over here. I did spend a lot of money on crafting mats, so I'm gonna need to have some money-making strategies for certain high-value items in place, but I think for right now I'm okay. Extra skill points for them. Actually, I think I need to work my way to Warhorn and Horn of Valor. Oh, so, grappling chain. Warrior and Rogue get some really cool gap closing abilities, both in terms of pulling themselves to a target and pulling a target to them. Interesting stuff. Guard generation from Horn of Valor upgrades Pog. Yeah. Do I go Shadow Strike? I guess I go Shadow Strike. I fully expect to respec these later, but for now. Ice Mine on Solus might be a good investment for right now. Well, Friendly Fire. I don't really trust him. Mind Blast upgrade. I wonder how the populace take your party leveling up, just randomly exploding into golden light after reading a book would be quite distracting in a library. It'd be fine.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. There was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Interesting how widely Ferelden beliefs diverge.
Call me Ferelden again, Elf, and see how far you get.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rites to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
No, why am I controlling Cassandra? Short room for next meeting. How was the dragon aging? It's aging well, Felicia. I even ordered food, so I'd have the energy to continue. Food? Yeah. I had sushi. Chat can vouch. I ate it on stream. Do a mukbang. I did not.
Gaps in the end. Aye.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Yeah, I can mend them. So, if I remember correctly, you can have that guy as an agent after you finish the area storyline? I think I want that. Yeah, I think I want that. That's correct? Cool.
Look. Signs of a plague.
It must have been a terrible illness. No one's come to reclaim the land. No one living, at any rate.
Quite a smell.
These people never had a chance.
Fine, just keeping me in urgency range. Cool. Well, you know, fast travel a different map before I talk to him at the end. Cool. Thank you for that heads up. Gotta remember to pick up ore. I've been slacking on that a lot. That's why I had to spend so much money. Oh, that's a revenant. Easy. Easy. Winter's Grasp Ring! We got it! We fucking got it! That's big. As the effect again, makes Winter's Grasp better. Increased ability damage by 30%. I'll get around to that. Let's go north.
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
Wow, okay, that was damage. Ow, that poison hits hard. Holy.
Solas, did you ever consider reforming the Circle from within? You have both knowledge and wisdom. You could have made a difference.
I admire your optimism. But ask yourself honestly how the Templars would have reacted.
You fear they would have made you tranquil.
There is no doubt in my mind. My studies threaten established ideas. I would never have been tolerated.
I suppose you are right. Repairing the damage done will take great effort.
Would they were more like you, Seeker.
Making that good XP now. Whoops. Caught myself with the lightning. At least I'm in perfect, urgency range. It's just, I can't get hit now. Which is fine, everything's fine. Where am I? Let me pop over here. I need a camp. And now we pop back over here. So I've never enabled friendly fire. It's tradition for me. It was there in the first 2 games of Nightmare, so it's here now. This does mean that Necro might be super hard for me to use because Walking Bomb. But we'll see. Certainly pose a threat. It's an Amulet of Constitution. I like that. Boss leader that always drops a walking bomb ring. We'll see what I end up doing.
We should look around.
The Necro Spirit Mark upgrade's really nice. Yeah, I'll look at the Necro stuff once I get Necro. He's in the fucking water, isn't it? Oh, no. There it is. Cool. Yeah, Necro's the, probably the specialization I have the least experience with in this entire game across all classes. So I'm kind of looking forward to digging into it. You guys know me and my build crafty brain. least experience with Templar. I think my first Warrior playthrough I did Templar. No, first one I did Reaver. Second one I did Templar. Really? Okay. First playthrough was Rift Mage. Yeah, my first ever playthrough, you know, all classes on the table, was Knight Enchanter. But then my second was Tempest Rogue, and I was like, holy shit, this class is so much fun. Like, Rogue as a whole. Time that. I need to pop over to a camp again, because that encounter took a lot of potions. I am doing this under leveled. These are level 12 enemies. And I'm... fucking level am I? Level 9. But it's working out. Oh, did I miss one over there? Guess I did. Let me go back this way. Internet disconnected a few seconds, what did you say? I don't remember. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. No idea. No idea. I don't think you missed anything important, Pollination. Starting to get dark outside. I need a new lamp. My lighting over here has been fucked for a while because my lamp broke. And then my other lamp broke. I'm gonna go over there. Oh, well, important thing is that I tried. Cassandra takes so much damage from Chain Lightning now. Yeah, that's too big a risk. When wearing metal armor, wielding sword and board takes a lot of damage from lightning. Only while she's standing in water.
Is it true that the entire dwarven economy relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. We've got the Nug market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
If they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but...
Nug Coda Sanctuary is funny. Nugs are cool. Neat little bit of flavor they added to the world. Such as schmooples. We like schmooples. I don't think I've ever unlocked those pollination. That must be the ones that are still unavailable for me.
Good work. We have a path free of corpses back to the shore.
The fewer of these creatures, the better.
Take that power. Fire from the top layer of Balroyo or whatever. Ooh, there's a perk. Yeah, Balroyo. So I can go get the Codex entry one. I could do that now, but I'm lazy and I'm not going to. Wow, Quagchat. Hey, Soccer Chick, how are you today? Just off work, eating tacos. How was Quagchat? Quagchat is good. I ordered sushi, and I had sushi. It was delicious. It was so good. I'm so happy about it. Gotta enjoy the little things. I'd eat sushi.
More undead! They're endless! Run for the castle!
Or I could fight them. How much XP do I get by fighting them? XP farming, uh-huh. We're close to a level, so it makes sense. Infinite, I'm aware.
Get to the castle.
Shut up, Varric. Just trying to farm a level.
Get to the castle.
Get to the castle. Ow. Real lava's rising energy.
We should head to the castle.
No. Every time you say it, I'm gonna not do it. Almost there.
We should head to the castle.
There we go.
We should head to the castle.
Yes, yes, castle, yes. Eat my fucking ass. There we go. And for the level... Clean burn? I could take Immolate right now. So I would like another, source of AoE. Fire mine hits hard. Yeah. I'm aware. I don't trust AI fire mine at the moment. Once I'm a little more invested. I plan on respeccing once we hit Skyhold. So I gotta not pick that up. Because if I wait until Blackwall's with me, I get extra approval. For no real reason. Because video game mechanics. Usually respec after getting my specialty. Yeah. I'll keep the Spirit Res spell. I don't need Mercy's Crest for anything anymore. Oh, we destroy that. Don't need any of those. Definitely take the mosaic piece. Don't need those. We'll take those. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, do I need to hit that again? I zoned out while looting. Make a little more room here. Yeah, okay. Need to get barrier on my own character sooner rather than later as well, now that I think about it. For things like fall damage cheesing. Lost in the looting sauce.
Herald of Andraste! Face me! I am the Hand of Korth himself!
Oh jeez. Sandra, taunt. Let me just do this. No? Okay. Let me just
One down.
Okay. Alternative plan. There we go. There we go.
Think you'll ever go back to Navarra, Seeker?
Why? Are you eager to see me go?
I wasn't, actually. But now that you mention it...
How do you know I wouldn't just drag you along?
Still my heart. I've grown on you.
Like fungus.
They really do love each other.
Herald of Andraste.
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, Your Worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us.
I told you she'd come.
And we go talk to this absolute unit, and we got an agent.
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kin and I'll find where you set your flag.
Rainy recently, and now I'm mixing it up with your stream. Ooh. I remember you mentioning it was very hot, so rain's probably a pleasant change, hopefully. Yeah, so I'm not interacting with those artifacts intentionally because I don't have Blackwall with me. I can easily come back and do that. Kinda, not raining means boiling. Oof. It's snow, then rain, then more snow. I don't know what it was like out today, because I only poked my head outside twice, and it wasn't doing anything. But yesterday was snow. Yesterday was definitely snow. Vendor, I need to sell stuff.
Good day to you. We've gotten a new shipment. You'll have what you need.
Keep gift to the Mountain Father in case I want to give a weapon to Bull. I wanted
Your quartermaster's
staff
keeping this place running.
grips. I need mats. I want stuff with crit damage bonus in offense slot. Crit chance, crit damage bonus. Crit damage bonus, yeah. Alright, leather with crit damage bonus in offense slot.
I'll pass on your thanks, Master Harry.
Okay. Do I have anything offhand? Just take a peek. Don't have any grips. Okay. That's fine.
You need something, let me know.
Making good progress today as well, chat.
Only the word. Good luck sealing those rooms.
Did I get the codex in here? Yeah.
Make her watch over you.
Definitely take the spindleweed.
More healing drafts for you, revered mother.
If you're not using them later, Segrid is willing to pay.
I don't feel comfortable letting parts from demons be available.
Your top 1% of chatters. Let's go. The homie.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
So next level. Yeah, you get inventory here. These are nice. So next Inquisition level, I think I'll go for nobility knowledge, because there's a main quest line there I know that's useful in. I do want underworld knowledge though. Underworld knowledge for more codex entry. Yeah. Underworld knowledge. Premise. Underworld knowledge, and then we'll go nobility knowledge, and then I'll finally get the thing. With the thing, you know, the thing.
At your service.
I think I want to go with Collins there.
Let's see what we have.
That'll be done relatively soon. So I need to head to the Black Emporium. And what do I need? Leather. Leather with crit damage. Save the 4 knowledge first. I grabbed lockpicking as well. But, yeah. I grabbed that before I grabbed any knowledge. Or before I grabbed my second knowledge, I should say. I had the first one.
Send my regards to the Lady Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blessed Age.
And this is... That's all my money.
I sold her a candle mounted with the severed hand of a...
I really should start doing these with Blackwall, but I ultimately just don't fucking feel like it. Well, I could probably handle this now. Let's go do this. Sleep calls, enjoy the further adventures of Jumbo. Later, Frizz. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some good rest. I need to restock my Lyrium potions. I need more elf root for that, though. Yeah, once I get the third slot, I think I put bees there for the third potion slot. I think I go bees. It's crowd control, it's damage, and it's fear. If I remember correctly, it's a central component to necro stuff. So yesterday's stream, I was trying to do this rift, and I was having so much trouble. But a couple levels and a little bit of gear. Look at the impact. Bees, my beloved. I see what you did there. And I respect it. Oh wow, Cassandra died. There we go. Went back and watched a bit more of the VOD after I left. I hope you enjoyed. Absolutely could have taken the Druffalo to the right instead of doing the Rift. Really? It looks like the drop is too much, but hey, I know for the next playthrough. Now I know. So you're still in the hinterlands? I just came back. We just did the Fallowmire. I went and crafted a bunch of gear, so I'm OP now. We're basically rounding off things before we go do the Templar mission. Never get rid of Sire? I never planned to. How you doing, Rabbit? Twitch recap showed me how much I used it. Walk straight up a wall? Fucking really? God damn it. 2023 shall be the year of the Chadsire. 2,246 times. Wow. Use that so much more than any other emote. I'm kind of honored. Glad you like the emotes. All of my artist friends worked very hard on them. Felicia with the Chadsire. New Witcher 3 update. Ah, the next gen, right? So good, a great way to be sarcastic to people. Come on. Come on, you fuck. Yes, no water. So vertical walls, according to Pollination, but no water, according to the game. Not very bright. Exhibit A. Exaggerating a bit. Not about the not very bright thing, though. So, it evens out at worst. Bruh. Bruh. Just go around. Oh, it made it. It made it.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Please. That was awful. Or for crit chance material. Yeah, I'm not worried about it right now.
Fight well out there.
Can walk up walls, just isn't smart enough to do so. That's somehow relatable. You know, what if the same is true of people? I don't have the thing for that. I can go do that. So yeah, let's go do that. Going to the southwest. That'd be this away. I'm now geared enough that I don't think I need to run screaming from bears, so that's pretty neat. Once I start getting some sigils, I'll be sitting pretty. Sigils in my specialization. Hey, there's a bear. I can walk up walls because I'm built different. I can't because I'm built incorrectly. Bit of an awkward encounter. I think I got this. Sure, Grey Bear Sigil was always able to be obtained from a certain war kill mission after getting Skyhold. I don't remember sigils being available at all before Skyhold. I don't think. That could be flawed memory. Incomplete. Yeah, I remember a couple ways of getting them after Skyhold. But I'll worry about that when it comes to it. I don't know. We might get the Skyhold today. Maybe. Depends on how much energy I have in an hour. I really wasn't kidding when I said this game could take a lot of streams. Because we're essentially still in the prologue, chat. Basically. 100 hit there, nice. How long's my playtime on this save? Save here. Yeah, 14 and a half hours played on this character. Not including any save scumming of things I was dying repeatedly to. Still effectively in the prologue. I'll just kill that bear, because fuck bears.
There's almost no mention of your part in the tale of the champion, Varric.
I don't want to bore people.
You don't want to incriminate yourself, you mean?
Oh, same thing, really.
This over here. They're unbearable. Ow. Leave me alone. Fucker. I just want this. There we go. Uh-oh. Ooh, deep mushroom. Need that. Stops to pick mushrooms while running from a bear. Guess this is my life now. No, help me out, Inquisition homies. No? Cool. Hey, he's just waiting out there. They didn't even notice. They live a charmed life. Gotta start working towards that horn. That's where the real sustain be at. Because guard does not decay. Barrier does. Guard does not. And you can have both. So the way you tank in this game is by not letting your health bar really get hit at all. Guess now I work on more damage dealing stuff for Solus. I mean, I could get rejuvenating barrier, I guess. But soon it's time for damage dealing stuff in Solus. Okay. Go this way for that? No. Nothing to report. Not even a bear attack? Cool, good to know.
Let's look around.
Touch materials to heal damage taken work really well with guard and barrier. Yeah, I tend to go like just damage because you don't need any other sort of sustain. Like when you are getting guard and barrier on every hit, because your health bar never gets touched. So I personally prefer keeping my health low for Belt of Urgency, and then just tanking on the guard and barrier.
I must retreat.
I'm on fire. I was like, why am I suddenly taking so much damage? Because I was burning. Dispel makes Rift so much cleaner. Whirlwind Ray. It's kind of nice if I decide to use a DPS warrior that isn't basic attacking. Which is unlikely, but possible. What's this way? Is this the dragon? No. No, it's not this way. No, it's not this way. It's still definitely amusing how much you can get done in the hinterlands. Gotcha. Like 8 agents here. I think I'm on pace to hit level 11 during what's it, Champions of the Just? It's in Hushed Whispers for mages, Champions of the Just for Templars. Everywhere else is just 1 or 2. This area is definitely got the most stuff crammed in because significance, right? Like, this is the core Ferelden area. Like, you got Redcliffe here, which is a big nostalgia spot. Ferelden is... People have more of an emotional connection, players, with Ferelden than Orlais. There's other spots in Ferelden, but... Makes sense why this one is so jam-packed with content. I want to do this with only 2 pots. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I want the smoke.
The camp for us supposed bandits lies up ahead, I believe.
You know, Seeker, for someone with your tact and charisma, you assembled a pretty good little Inquisition. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and assuming you didn't drag them all here by force.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped Ruffles and she'd be too polite to say anything.
Liliana recruited Josephine. They're friends.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
Ogres have layers. Hey Broadway, how you doing? Where are the other two? There's enemies over there. I'm trying to use the audio cues, but they're a little difficult. Also, this thing's a great way to get motion sick really quick. There we go. PSN did a recap as well. I guess it is recap month. A lot of people sharing their Twitch one today. So that's a shard there. New quest here? Where precisely? Uh-oh. Let me up! Or don't. Fine, fuck you. I'll walk. The dignified way. I didn't want to skip that anyway. Borderlands 3 most played game. Nice. I do have a lot of hours in Borderlands 3. So, I can relate. And being able to burst down these beefy boys beats being beleaguered by them. Borderlands 2 and Horizon Forbidden West share second and third. Huh. I need to get something to drink soon. I'm thirsty. Also need caffeine. Ooh, a sigil. I guess I was wrong about sigils being unavailable before Skyhold. Arcane Horror is plus spirit damage, minus other damage. Yeah, I guess I was incorrect. Good thing to be incorrect about. Sigils are a thing you can slot into gear that they have a positive and a negative. But when you use the correct ones for your setup, basically just a massive positive, massive unique positive. That was a rage demon. I like how rage demons in each game are kind of a consistent threat. Despite ice magic being so good in all three games. There's skill that makes barrier last longer. Yeah. There's some pretty cool stuff. And the Belt of Urgency strats I was talking about earlier, where you keep your health low but you protect it with Guard and Barrier, that's a playstyle that would be benefited heavily. That would benefit heavily from doing such things. If you're into that. Shards here. There's a key somewhere in here. My audio's gone for a second. Inventory full again. Solo's gonna die? Ah, he's fine. He's fine. He's just, he's trying out a new makeup routine. It's not bruises and blood, it's just, it's high fashion. I'm chilling, yeah. Yes. Ooh, good stuff here. Time to make more room. As you found Minesweeper, Jacob's gun damage, Jacob's accuracy, Jacob reloads and BO3. Experience pick Rowan's call, isn't it? I mean, Jacob's gun damage is kind of a lackluster passive because it is the same exact stat. It's just the stat that says weapon damage. Just regular gun damage. It's the same stat, but in a smaller number that only applies to a certain manufacturer. So, like, I'd probably just not use that at all. Like, Jacobs has a crit passive.
That does sound
They
like
can get
most
on
humans I know.
class mod that's very valuable. So honestly, I just keep farming personally. But that's because I'm picky.
Humans are help.
Before you cause everything to explode.
Again.
I should get these shards, but alternatively, I could just not do that. Ooh, a chest behind a waterfall. Classic. Doing very well on XP here. Couple quest turn-ins. I might get that level before I go into the next mission. Which is enough skill point that I might resec? No, it's not worth. Is it? No, it's not. Okay, so let's just casually walking up that. Cool. I'll just control you. Oh, hi, it's a fucking bear. No. No, you're not gonna bait me into fighting you. I'm not gonna do it. We're just on different paths in life right now, Bear. A lot of those roaming assassin guys. Nothing I can't handle, but there's a lot. go back and do some inventory management, but I could still pick up gold and further copies of items I already have. So it's not as dire a problem. For something truly valuable, I can always make room. But doing this as frequently as I am doing it means I am leaving a lot of total money on the table. Which again, I could make up with war table stuff, but I'm not really using the war table optimally. I've gotten like 5 war table missions done in 7 hours. Definitely gotta grab the mod before next stream. Wanted to start a little earlier today, but my connection issues earlier in the day were just obnoxious. See, it's fine now. There were some hiccups earlier, but it's just fine now. In my preferred time, it's unstable. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Purple respawn abuse if you want the fastest money. If I'm gonna do anything cheesy for money, I would honestly just probably just give myself the money. Because it'd be the same result with less wasted time, and then I could actually play the game more. You know? Yeah, I don't have the thing to put there. Oh, but I do have the thing to get into Valimar. Do I want to do that with 1 health pot? I'll go over to this camp. And then I could do the other thing in the lake.
Nothing to report, sir.
Gotta restock the lyrium pots. Forgot that. I'll do this since I'm here. Where were the other locks I want to pick? Redcliffe, right? I still haven't done those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's 2 in Redcliffe that I wanted to do. I originally was just going to pop over to the Hinterlands to pick the one Redcliffe Farms and then pick the one, pick the 2 in Redcliffe, but that was an hour ago.
Lord Wolseley, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Oh, good.
Do you get anything for killing Wolsey? Can you even? Vale and the Horsemaster. Yes, yes. I gotta pick up the Horsemaster. How do I get Vale? Where the map do I go for that? I'll have to look that up. Yeah, I'll get Dennett.
We've some supplies here.
You okay, Wolsey? Wolseley. Demon spawns if you kill him. Crossroads, cool. Thank you. So, like, if you don't kill it, then you're just sending a demon back to that guy? Is that, like, and he just has a pet demon? Huh. Hmm. Ram leather, belt of fire resist. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, I guess there's not really much of a difference. You get more influence for not killing it. Like, you get 40 influence for bringing it back to Jimmy. So, I guess I'll do that. I don't really need...
Supplies here.
Back from Micro Center. Welcome back. Do I want to go in here with, like, no inventory slots? I can just throw some of this stuff away. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I'm gonna need caffeine.
Must be an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
Right, you dog. When you're gonna get a real job, make the rest of us feel bad. I don't know. I done some old guy. Something I think about sometimes. But for now, I play video games. All sigil on all armor and weapons? No. Like an armor, you equip 2 sigils? No. I'm pretty sure it's only chest armor that gets a sigil slot. Because you +10 to attack. Yeah, there's a bunch of sigils.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
Gotta pull him out of my AoE, Cassandra. Toxic. Ooh, new trials reward. I will take that. Wasn't expecting to get another one so soon. I suppose I have enough of them on that my chances are pretty decent. It's not like all trials where they rain down like candy. Unrelated, Phineas Burp's so good. I maybe don't need a tank for this party, but I know for some area traversal later in the game, I'm going to want a warrior. So maybe I do end up running Iron Bull a little bit. Like 4 parry the platypus splashes. Ooh, level 11. Let's go. Well, 3.5. I respect it. Get the other gear. Warrior for smashing walls, yeah. Gathering Storm is tempting. Wildfire. Just not want to cast again? Okay. It's weird. okay. Thank you for teleporting back so quickly there. Actually good. What do you got? That's take that.
The Darkspawn are coming up through here.
We must seal it off.
Let's hope that holds the Darkspawn back.
Yes, some wood. Yes. Just a few 2x4s. Definitely hold back the Darkspawn. Mm-hmm. Yes. Don't you guys agree? Don't need those. Some duct tape would make it impenetrable. It might.
Some people make their living from valuables they find in the deep roads.
One just stuck. Did you eat? I did. I did. I ordered sushi, Lenny. be goated, you be goated. Fucking got him. Eat that Tatsugiri.
Make it take you.
Oh, this one I probably just did. Go to bed? No. Oh, last word. I don't want to go to bed. I want to play video games with my friends. Okay, okay. There's so much to do in the hinterlands. Like, I forgot that this was from there. This is a big game. There's just a lot of game. Yeah, it's a shortcut back. Cool. Excellent. So I'm at a point where I would be like over-leveled-ish for the next piece of content, main story content. But because I'm using the even ground trial, enemies cannot be under my level. They are forced to be at least my level. So I never can out-level stuff, which preserves some of the challenge. Even Ground's really fun. I was a little afraid of it early on. But it's honestly something you can just always run. What's your job? This. Three times around the statue. Right hand close enough to rush stone, so 3 times clockwise. I'm not close enough to it. Alright, here, you get over here, get out of my way. Stay here. There's a fucking bear. There's always a bear. There we go. Missed. Sandra did have to heal a couple times there, but that's okay too. Okay, so most of the stuff in the hinterlands is cleared up. I still haven't located the Templar camp over there, apparently. Okay. I'll do that. And then I'll do that. And I'll do that. Actually, no, I don't have the thing for that. I'll have to come back for that. Then Redcliffe and Master Dining. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna grab more caffeine right now. I think I'll make some advanced. So BRB, 1 minute. Why going quiet? Fuck that guy. I'm back. This long stream brought to you by Advanced. I found a 1 liter water bottle and I'm recycling. No, I didn't fill it up all the way. That'd be a crazy amount.
Nothing to report, sir.
I'm getting up again. Apparently there's brownies. BRB. Here, you get chair stream this time. To share a chat. I already ate them all. Oh, there's more. Just, it's more for me later. Ah, okay. Hola. Hey, leg. Thank you for the prime for the 7 months. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. This is the right one. Along the Western Road. It's along the road. That's not exactly the road. It's gotta be like this way, right? This is a camp, and this is along a Western Road. This is also a camp along a Western Road. Hey, Hawken, thank you so much for the raid. I was busy magicking. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Chat. Anyone here who is not already following Hawken? Change that. Wonderful person, variety content creator. Do a thing. Follow. How goes Dragon Age? It goes well. I probably should have stopped a few hours ago, but I really like this game, and I want to make substantial progress in the storyline. So we're still pretty much in the prologue. The way Inquisition is set up, if you were to do like everything in the prologue before like the main status quo of the game is established, it's like a 30-hour prologue. So, you know, beefy RPG. Beefy. Okay, I'll use these signs. That doesn't help me. I do want to go over to Redcliffe Farms, but, like, not yet. I'm trying to find out exactly where this Templar base, this objective wants me to hit, is. Because it's being a little bit vague. Locate the Templar camp along the Western Road. Is that this? But for anyone joining us who doesn't know me or what this is, I'm Quag. I do builds games mostly, but I'm also a big fan of RPGs, and this is Dragon Age Inquisition, the third Dragon Age game, and I've been doing a full series playthrough on stream on Nightmare difficulty, running a different class in each of the games. And for Inquisition, I'm running a mage, which is generally my least favorite to play in this game, but it's still fun and still an enjoyable game. And I'm doing the class specialization that I have no experience in Nightmare with. So I get to try out some new stuff. Nightmare sounds rough. There's some stuff that's taken me some time to conquer. As I've started crafting gear more, you can see my beautiful character. She really is just keeping an ear out for compliments, so make sure you give them to her. There's some stuff, but like as I've been crafting more, the challenge level has gone down a bit. Early game is quite difficult as a mage, but it gets easier.
The Templars have secured
This is where I'm supposed to be. Okay. Okay. The mages are extremely good area of effect damage dealers. So for that reason, that's one of the reasons. The other reason is because it was just part of Nightmare mode in the first 2 Dragon Age games. I did turn Friendly Fire on, so I do need to be careful about which spells I use. Quag Skyrim playthrough one. I've played through Skyrim enough that I just... playing it more is something that... It's just not something I feel like I can revisit the way I can a lot of my other favorite RPGs. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I find Skyrim hard to go back to. See, I did Chain Lightning there, and it knocked a big chunk off of 2 of the party members' HP because Friendly Fire, and that spell is very unfriendly. Indie rules of spells. Beware of your AoE. Yeah. And the specialization I plan on playing is the Necromancer, which has the fan favorite spell Walking Bomb, which turns an enemy into, you know, a bomb. Pretty sure that does Friendly Fire, so that's gonna be interesting. Once I hit my stride with like my individual player character's power, what might end up happening is I'll be forced to solo a lot of encounters because I will be accidentally just murdering my teammates. So it's something I'll have to prepare for. Hey TKO, how you doing?
Refugees should be safer on the King's Road now.
There we go. Swedish Fingers. Very low level. I suppose I did this pretty late. That might be an upgrade over what I have on Cassandra right now, though. Because I didn't focus on improving her damage dealing capabilities. Just made her tankier. It's barely worse. I could sell it. I could sell it. You want to finger your enemies. I was gonna say that's bad out of context.
Let's look around.
But I don't think that's that good in context either. Belt of the Winter Pact? Hang on. I forgot about that. Hang on. I just remembered those exist, and... oh boy. Oh boy. Make love not war, as they say. Did they mean that? Damage, damage, damage. I'm getting some good upgrades. Okay, what else do I need to do in this area? Those are just shards. I can come back for those when I'm actually grinding out shards later in the game. I don't have the crafting mat for that. I want to do that. Yeah, so I do that. And then after that, Dennett and then Redcliffe. Cool. I should assign their points. What do I have you do next, Varric? Suppose evasion. Make it a little tankier. I'm gonna be respecking all of them later. Honestly, I should probably respec Cassandra now. Because if I respec her now, then that gives me 2 points. And I can get Horn of Valor on her. With an upgrade. That's like a big deal. What did I have on her before? Not this. That for now. You can have that. You get that. Veil. Yes, Veil. You've reminded me like 4 times, but thank you. Thank you. I keep forgetting. Good reminder. Behaviors. Preferred. See how that plays out. Over on Solus. I work towards Firemind on him now, I think. Yeah, I think I'll work towards Firemind. I'll grab him late. Solus will get respect as well, but... Just throwing it in the mailbox, huh?
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horse.
Well, you've cleared still. It feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Are you Andrastian?
I've heard some things about you. All right, Inquisition. Just let me...
I only picked that option because I thought maybe I'd get Cassandra approval for it, but I didn't. But that's okay. We got the agent now. I don't care enough about that to do that right now. Vale. So Crossroads. And then Redcliffe, because I have a couple missions to turn in and those locks to pick.
I see. Of course.
It's good to have commerce restored.
Right. That's why.
Vale's like up the hill, right? Hey, good job, Saribot. Sniped. Fuck, where is Vale? I'll find him. I'll find him.
We'll see.
This is the herbalist. You got anything new for me to do for you?
A pleasure to see you again.
No? Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
You're welcome. I got the agent over here. It's a whittle.
I've got the refugees bundled up nice and warm. I've never seen anyone.
Okay, cool. Good for you. Proud of you, buddy. Or I'm sorry that happened. Whichever. Ooh, Elfruit. In the other direction. There's a delay, so like, I don't know what that means. But I'll find him. See, I found him.
You've done amazing work out here. Thanks to you, these refugees are safe, with warm clothes and food in their bellies. The Inquisition might be able to make use of them. If you had a mind to.
Alright, hang on. Got some wiki assistance on this one. Recruit the skilled? Okay, hang on. Just want to see what the outcomes are. Okay, yeah, because there's a bug.
Some of these people have skills that can help the Inquisition. See if any of them want to volunteer.
I'm sure we'll get some good recruits out of it. I'll go now and set things up with the refugees.
Hey, even the homies that weren't here approved of this.
Are alive because of you. None of us will forget that.
I don't think I've actually successfully gotten this agent on any playthrough, because I've either forgotten to talk to Vale after doing all this stuff, or I've picked the wrong dialogue option. Yeah, lots of approval. That's real good. Thank you for reminding me, Pollination. That's huge. So I'm leaving the Blackwall things. I can get approval with him later. As long as before I finish a certain thing in the main story, it's fine. So now I pop over to Redcliffe, pick those 2 locks, turn in that mission, and then I think we can do main story stuff. I've just been doing side quests for 8 hours. Sorry, I did 1 main story thing. But that was like 10 minutes. So, yeah.
Chantry will step in soon enough to put a stop to this foolishness, child. You'll see. On the side of the road. If not for the Inquisition, it would have been even worse.
Like how doing the Templars can get a few small stat boosts for your character. As per tradition with that kind of sequence in the other games. You know what I mean.
Let's join the Inquisition. Do you mean it?
It's cool how the background dialogue in Redcliffe changes the more quests you do. It's a lot more positive than the last time I was here because I completed more quests. It's cool. Nice attention to detail. Really feel like you're making a difference in the world. Ooh, sigil. Plus health minus armor rating. Fade touched obsidian. Ooh, it's this one. That's the good masterwork. That's that good. That's that good. Holy shit. That's like a best in slot material. I really play the other ones much at all. Basically there were sequences in the first two games that occurred in similar areas to the Templar section of this game, where you got optional stat boosts. Another one of those after the dragon. I do remember that.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
Bro, that's a fucking rage demon.
Thank you so much.
Alright, whatever. Enjoy your demon, I guess. So I just got that map. And that. Okay. Everything in the hinterlands is done except for those things, the shards, and the dragon. Cool. So, our options here to progress the story are in Hushed Whispers, which is to seek out the mages and try to form an alliance with them, or Champions of the Just, which is to do the same thing with the Templars. They are mutually exclusive, so whichever one you do not side with will be unavailable for the rest of the game. And it'll be reflected in what enemies you face, actually. It'll skew towards one set versus the other based on which decision you make. Checking all of my notifications and everything. I don't usually do that during stream, but when I've been live for 8 hours. Inventory management.
Have you seen the horses, Master Dan?
Mage boss during In Your Heart Shall Burn also has a superior drop.
Better than what you ride in Arnsberg?
Yeah. Conversely, though, I do find the antagonist you get if you side with the mages to be a better tie-in to, like, the lore and everything, because that character is actually a returning character from Dragon Age 2, who you never see if you side with the Templars. Griffin mail for Varric, I guess. Griffin robes. No, I've better stuff crafted. Guess I give that armor to Cassandra. Although I did craft armor. Put it on Blackwall or Bull. Yeah, I'll put it on Blackwall or Bull. That's an upgrade. Sell that. Sell that. I'll keep that. That's level 16. Lol. Did I sell junk? Totally did. Now we'll start equipping stuff on lesser used companions just to free up slots. Bull gets his own weapon, which is cool looking. I guess I'll let him keep that for now. You can have that. There, you suck. Blackwall can have that. Have some accessories too, I suppose. Keep that. Grappling chain damage, low. Inventory management be like. Warhorn ring, I'll have to put that on Cassandra. Okay. Better. Nah, I don't think I want that. That'd be good for a Reaver, so I can take more damage and then get a more favorable percentage more easily. But
You need
nah.
another time.
I needed grips. Crit chance. Crit chance, barrier damage. Crit me. See, this one will be a ruin. I caught it this time. I caught it this time. It happens every time. But I paid attention.
Looks fine.
Okay. So... got a lot of agents now. Oh, mounts. I never noticed this, like, literally ever in the history of ever. Never have I seen this. I knew there was a spot like this in Skyhold, but I never looked here.
Feels good to be back at work. In lesser hands, you'd be in trouble. Hey,
How are your
Haven is groaning under the weight. It wasn't...
Farewell.
Make a big...
Okay. Favorite mount? The Bog Unicorn. Because it's a Zambi. And it's fucking metal. Enters axe again. No. Best defense. Which one's that? Oh, it's a shield. Very fast block, a shield wall deals massive damage to enemies in the area. Level 20 requirement, though. Zombie horse for Necromancer. Fitting, huh? What's the lower level shield? There's a low and a high level for each of the weapons, right? If I'm remembering correctly. I might keep this, because this will be good to eventually give to Cassandra or Blackwall. But, like, by level 20, I'm gonna have better options. Or other options. Yeah, I'm gonna go for something else. I'm gonna go for something else anyway. Sigil of the Deep Stalker. Which one's that? Got sigils are on the table here. Flanking damage. No. No, I can think of setups where I would like that, but not this one. Not the schematic. I likely do. Just remember that I have a lot of schematics and I kind of don't remember what's in there and what isn't. Which is the Great Bear. That's... Wait, hang on. That's the one I want. Yep. Easy. Holy Giga Chad. Save. It's just that easy. Just save, scum. Intended gameplay.
Now that we've got better mounts, if you like, I can show you a few tricks to get more out of them. Growling at everyone but your dogs.
No, go ahead. Who knows?
Sure not to sell the armor it's on. Yeah, I pay attention to the crafted armors and I just don't sell them.
I'll make sure Flisson treats you right.
Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in Thank you.
You have anything to say?
Chasing mages? That not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
I'll be back.
Go on.
And how much did you need?
10 sacks would do it.
Okay. I'll check for our upgrades here. Go back for that Dawn Lotus later. Yeah, I won't get those until much later. Any bees upgrades this early? Yes. And increase the panic chance. I'll definitely want that. Sarah, unlock the basement locks? No. Can you ask her to do that? Is that a thing? Huh. I was under the impression you just had to be a rogue. And just go do it yourself.
Why should he? Their deeds speak for themselves.
Ready for waiting.
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
Calling in At least I'm used to that.
What do you...
Which, the ones who do things, the ones who give orders?
Yeah, I don't want to listen to her talk. If you try to interact with the locks. Well, I guess we're doing that. I've never done that before. You see? Keep on mixing you up with Solus. Racist. Welcome back, Carter. Carter, we're so geared now. Perhaps too geared. Against bald people? Yes. I've attempted to interact with that. I've attempted there. Okay, now if I go back and talk to her, she'll just, like, open them. Much of a cakewalk is the game now. It's gotten a lot easier in, like, the last 2 hours or so. I went and crafted some really good gear, and I just got a couple more upgrades. Like, I just got the double mana sigil for my armor.
For I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places you have blessed.
And we're level 11 before choosing mages or templars.
More healing drafts for you, revered mother. Thank you.
Saw earlier Cassandra had the shield from Descent DLC Hero OP.
Where are those blasted wardens? Ready for waiting.
Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion, but she was
Tell me about you.
Oh yeah. Interested, are you? What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Usually it takes
Not like culinary text. I mean, you missed.
Well, it's not like...
Right. Maybe where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
How about the basics?
It's okay.
Okay, fine. Denim
It's probably a thing with, like, weird specific conditions.
There are no connect...
Nope. What?
Never mind.
Good, right?
Some say she lives in a tavern, but she was so sharp and quick with a bow.
Hey, you again.
Strike like a dragon.
You apparently have a lot of...
It's not everyone who wants
I'm just
to
depleting her dialogue. I don't actually want to listen to her.
Get help or a laugh.
I'm glad.
You'll know. Anyway, no fun. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Is...
Numbers, yeah? An even spread is all it takes.
Doesn't this... Shouldn't it?
Important people kill well, anyway. The little people will be there with...
So lots of little contributions.
What? Anyway, it just works. Mind you, you still have to be smart. Risky, yeah? But you like a bit of a tease.
I can play along.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit? Hey,
Yes.
you again.
Bruv. Am I using the correct slang?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh yeah? Interested, are you?
No, I don't want to pick that option. Okay, that's fine. I still got some Sarah approval, so at least it'll help towards unlocking quests for her later, so that was not wasted time. Does it interact with doors? I don't know. Nah, that's fine. Nothing important in there, really. So it's all good.
Walk in peace.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto them.
Do you need anything more, revered mother?
Most important thing there, just codex entries, and I grabbed those, so.
Fine. Not sure why you would want to pay out of your own pocket for books, Enchanter.
Good day to you.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Let's speak.
Farewell.
Okay. So before we do this next bit, I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom, because main story in a moment. So, BRB. Okay, I am back. I was getting appropriately prepared for the long haul. Hey, 69 power. Nice. Ooh, that's a decent amount of Blood Lotus. We'll take
You were
that.
saying something about... Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Let me confirm something. Confirm a theory. To the wiki again. Okay, there's some that are exclusive to Haven. Those are the ones I want to make sure I have done. Did I get all those done already? I may have. Oh, Red Jenny says drop and grab. I gotta do that one. What is the optimal result for that? Alright, send Josephine.
Let us begin.
Yeah, I'll keep that page open. But I believe that is the only war table mission I currently have available that I can lock myself out of. Champions of the Just, recommended levels 4 to 7. Listen.
The Templars must
Listen.
help us close the breach.
I have even
The Order
ground
was
on, so.
founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
We present a plan to seal the breach. The Templars may ally with us.
First, we must prove ourselves a more attractive prospect. If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses
Charles, a
in
lot of fun in this game to have on. Yeah, I have a few on.
and demand the Templars help
Girl
close the
from Shikar.
You believe that will
Welcome in.
work?
Even the
I have
Lord Seeker would find it difficult
Even
to
Ground,
ignore so
Grizzly
many
and
nobles on his doorstep.
especially when led by the
the
heralds
no
of
focus
Andraste.
if you fast travel one. I have those 3. If I find the game's feeling too easy, I'll turn on the one that gives them extra abilities as well. Main reason I didn't is because in the early game, if you're not appropriately geared, that can make certain encounters unwinnable because enemies will heal barriers faster than you can do damage, so you have to run away. Only reason I didn't turn that on.
If it stops the sky from ripping open, I'm listening.
All-time faves. I have over 7,000 hours. Let's go. Let's go.
We've done our part.
I can't say I have that much, but
A herald with
massive
a few
respect for
companions
that.
may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
Let you see the process of creating the infamous Quagsire after stream. Did you do the Quagsire now, Mogro? With Encore buffs, maybe too much easier? Yeah, maybe.
If I have a
Did
growing
permadeath last year.
reputation, we may as
Dragon
well
Age is
use it.
life.
If
Love
it
it.
moves the Templars to question the Lord Seeker's orders, he may rethink his stance.
I try to play through the
With
series
respect,
once a year.
After his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker.
But I haven't
We
played
need his
Inquisition in a couple
Templars,
years.
with or without his
So a
help.
lot of the info kind of
breach
fell
will
out.
not wait for our differences
So I've been
to
appropriately challenged a few times.
Good news. Several noble or legion houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach.
Yeah, we'll go
Lord
Templars.
Abernash will approach you.
So
Sign
unfortunately, this
nothing.
means we do not see Samson during this playthrough. And Samson's cool. I like seeing Samson. But I dislike Fiona more than I like Samson. So. Currently in the middle of Dragon Age 2 run. 2 is actually my favorite in the series because of the combat. Warrior in 2 just hits different. It's different. It's just better. It's so fast paced. I really like it.
The Herald of Andraste. Lord Esmeralda.
I haven't seen that combat before. I hope so as well. I would like it to be more like Origins in 2 than Inquisition. Inquisition is my least favorite. It's not a bad game. I don't dislike the game, but it's my least favorite of the
Divinity
three.
puts you above such things, I suppose. The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
The Inquisition values this alliance, Lord Abernash. The Templars must see reason. We can't let the breach endanger us any longer.
Oh yes, ghastly looking thing. The Lord Seeker can't think we're ignoring it.
I'd agree with 2
Speaking
being
of
my all-time favorite
which,
than
I don't
Origins than
suppose you
Inquisition.
divulge
And if you
what
can nap
finally got
Inquisition
their
times the combat.
Rumor will, if you...
I was hoping the early game difficulty
What do
would
you
persist a little
The
longer.
Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royeaux.
The Inquisition only asks the Lord Seeker help us close the breach.
Then it's all been arranged by your ambassador. Let the diplomats work their magic if you trust them. Between you and I, the Chantry never took advantage of their Templars.
One thing I don't like about this section of the game is there's a lot of stuff you get context for
Here we are.
in
Very
both
Paul
Champions of the Just and in Hushed Whispers, but you can't get all of that context in one playthrough. So there's a bunch of stuff that happens that just never gets explained to you
Someone to greet you.
unless you've done 2 playthroughs.
Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
And that's just frustrating
Lord
to me.
Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
Perhaps
I like the branching storytelling. That's cool.
he has a plan for us.
But it feels like incomplete. I don't know. Maybe I'm being picky at this point. But I do think this is a really cool mission. These mods called Pandemonium increases difficulty in Inquisition point, but I've heard of that mod. Never used it, but I've heard of it.
Excuse me, Lady,
Countess Dauvert.
Countess, ma'am. Is it true that the Herald of Andraste is coming? Is she here already?
Do you wish to speak with me?
Forgive me. I didn't realize it was you. We're not used to mages here. At least, none who are pleased to see us.
Should I worry?
If Andraste has chosen you as her herald, I am sure she made no mistake.
Why does that sound backhanded? Well, you look great for having that haircut, too. See, I can do it.
I present Knight Templar Sir Delrin Barris.
What did Rift in the Hinterlands? Yes, it was indeed working. Nice.
Of Ferelden. Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abanage?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Veil. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Paris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Like how Barris can become an agent if you do well with the final section. I did know that, and I don't have a fantastic track record on that one.
Should a Seeker lead the Templars this way?
In an emergency, if there's no other recourse. But his goal should be to restore them to order.
That armor looks weird on Cassandra.
Permanently.
If he feels there is a holy mandate.
That is what the Lord Seeker claims, and our commanders parrot him.
The Templar in this game is far more interesting than the Mage questline.
He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait.
I find them both
Templars
interesting.
should know their duty, even when held from it.
How refreshing to meet a Templar who remembers his charge.
Right, Solus?
We know the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
My issue is with the mages, they're a flight risk because you see what Fiona does the second she's in trouble. Like, it's in line with the entire plot structure of Dragon Age 2 is showing you what happens when desperate mages make bad choices. It's like half the named characters are desperate mages making bad choices. And Fiona's an example of that. Like, the second her back's up against the wall, she seeks out the literal evil empire. Like, or not seeks out, they show up, but she still takes the offer. Like, I don't want to support Fiona at all. And that's ignoring the fact that she's also just a terrible human being on a series of other levels. So, like, do we side with some people who have the endorsement of Cullen, who's undergone a very extensive character arc and is one of the more well-grounded people in the IP after a series of experiences that, you know, he could have come out a much worse person. You know, an organization that has people more like Cassandra and Cullen. And there's some, of course, there's bad people in the Templars, and they're dangerous and misguided order as well. But they're less likely to end the world than a group full of people like Fiona, Anders. I'd rather have the Templars.
It's why the Inquisition came, Sir Barris.
I'd tell you your chances, but the officers are a mystery lately. We've been asked to accept much after that shameful display in Valroyo. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. There's important work for those born to it.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet him. These are the standards. An honored right centered on the people.
You get Dorian sooner for doing the mages, and that's cool because Dorian's great.
The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows watchers who you are and what you value.
If the Lord Seeker wants to analyze the Inquisition, let him do it when we meet.
It's not only the Inquisition he is interested in. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle.
Very interesting storytelling in this section.
Let's meet the man already.
Both sides have big issues. It's really hard to say which one's better. You kind of go with what choice is going to be the lesser of two evils. And that's the real problem with lesser of two evils. Like, if you're choosing between two evils, even if you pick the lesser one, guess what you're still getting? Evil. But the other reason why I choose the Templars is because you can choose the fate of the Templar Order throughout this game. Spoilers for anyone who's not played it. You can either, reform the Templars, or you can just disband the Order and be like, yeah, you're part of the Inquisition now. Fundamentally corrupt organization getting dismantled because of its vulnerability to corruption. It's kind of a recurring theme throughout this game. Go Templars about 95% of the time. Yeah, sometimes I do the mage storyline because I really like what they do with Leliana's character, with Connor. And I do think Alexius is an interesting character. I'm more likely to go with mages, I guess, on like a Dorian romance playthrough, because more Dorian. But like, yeah, I generally go with Templars. Also Quag, also Moo Girl. What are the consequences of this? Approval changes with the courtyard. Yeah, I don't need approval. Okay.
The Lord Seeker can't delay any longer, Barris.
7:30 p.m.
Take
It
us
is.
to him.
The Lord Seeker's request about
I got this, so I'm good.
Poor shit, my servants might say. Making you, and by extension me, do this busy work.
Right. The Lord Seeker can deal with this. Follow me.
Cat. Why are you cat in there?
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
He is not well.
Knight Captain Denham, I brought the Inquisition's representatives. Will the Lord Seeker not see them?
So, this is the herald of change. You are why everything must be moved ahead.
Sir Barris, I'm right in assuming the Knight Captain has seen better days?
I tried to make us ready. I thought I knew the way.
Avinash saved? Yeah.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights. The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Therenfall who is not stained red.
Make us breath.
Knight Captain, I tried to make us stronger.
Away from me. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Walk softly. Drive a light? Nah, no. We'll wait on that. Just gonna share in Discord in case you want to see the creative process. I'm gonna keep making progress in this, but I appreciate the offer. Appreciate the offer. I am curious. Another time. Another time.
Is the Knight Captain alive?
Fair. If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
The Knight Captain may have useful information.
The Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder.
Okay, Cassandra used that. A lot of lighting for indoors. It's not a fire hazard at all. What do you mean?
It's horrible.
Templars like to live dangerously. So I don't actually remember all the walk softly abilities.
I've ever seen, and yet there seems no shortage here. Not what I want to think about.
Why are you guys yelling? I don't have the inventory slots to take all the loot, so I'm gonna start being picky now. So I was worried about boss fight at the end of this mission. The last playthrough I had a little bit of trouble, but I was far more underleveled because I believe I was also going for getting to Skyhold before level 7.
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
Where? I do not hear anything.
In my solo run as an archer boss fight, this questline was horrific. Took me around 6 goes.
Show me what you are.
It's funny because that's one of the only difficult sections as an archer in this game. Archer just generally has it very easy in this game. I mean, I really enjoy it, but yeah.
You will be so much more.
Ah, okay. They're actually getting guard now. That's what it does. Cool. So you do that. You pop that. I don't know, crowd control for you. Does chain lightning kill me? Probably. Science, pretty close.
I would know you.
Stop shooting me. They're doing mechanics and they're just stupidly powerful. Oh yeah, the CC locking. Red Templar is immune to electricity. I need to switch staffs after this combat encounter. Hopefully I don't forget. Dual Dagger's the most challenging. That's been my experience as well. Except for Mage. Mage is weird. It's hard until it's not. But Dual Dagger was just consistently difficult. Most of the time, even after I had my damage. Got just something for my Twitch recap. What were you doing? May as well get Varric up. And I do not have an appropriate staff element. That's why I crafted a bunch. I suppose when Encore triggers, I'm able to still do some damage.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay. Now...
The officers have been turned into those...
If I math correctly, Twitch recap should be really funny. I'm waiting. If you're good. Screwed up because I fell asleep with the app on. One of my most watched categories is Dark Souls 2, because I watched one person grind out one speedrun category. It's an interesting looking recap. Use a stamina amulet, actually. I've not had good luck with research item drops, now that I think about it. It's totally where I came from before, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. The more I think about it, the more I am kind of worried about friendly fire later. Because it'll force me to play mage in like a very basic way. Your cap's already set in stone. Yeah. That's why I wasn't sure what you were doing.
Someone, come to your senses! You're not listening! Fight on!
Does an upgrade, makes it not explode out instead of dealing more damage to the main target. Okay. I've not looked at Necro Tree in like several years, and I've never played it on Nightmare. Here first. If those two chats were counted, it would have been my most used emote in 69 instances.
That's the Knight Vigilant. The Lord Seeker told us he died at the Conclave.
The Lord Seeker lied. Maker help us.
Was the Knight Captain hiding the body for the Lord Seeker? Did he kill the man himself? Maker, what's happening to the Order?
Already happened, bro.
Knight Captain did it. I never met the Knight Vigilant, but he was respected. Now I wonder how much of the war was the Lord Seeker.
You know, and get colored acrylic at least.
I pray the Lord Seeker can explain.
Take that. I'll have to trash it for sure, but I'll take it.
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted. What do you think to accomplish? What will you become?
Elden Lord. I'd like to become Elden Lord. Maybe that's why I was the only one who could hear. find a way out. I got you. Hang on. I found it. No? Harold is a free elf.
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
Are you trying to tempt me or copy me? Are you trying to copy me?
Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker. Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
So the Lord Seeker that we saw in Valroyo was not him at all. It was this demon. And this is context that you never get if you do the mage storyline. So it's just like, hey, why are you so weird? And it's just never explained.
This Elder One thinks he can become divine. That's the oldest conceit of mortals.
He knows. He was there. Lori is coming. And the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else. By dying in the right way.
Keep talking, then.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think.
Blue Fanta? No.
Tell
It's advanced.
me what you feel.
Cotton candy flavor.
Tell me what you see.
War table mission where the Chargers get sent to this place and fight a demon. The Envy demon. Oh, so they do it off screen through a war table mission if you're not there. That's cool. Easily missed, but that is cool.
Our one chance to make peace between the mages and Templars, and now it's over.
Real nasty bastard.
You think me a fool? Explain this.
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Thedas.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more. Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing. Trying to find my weakness. Is that the woman you are?
Who would stand against us when the Inquisition commands nations? No one replies.
French fries and a wet lap nasty. That's certainly a description. I just wanted to see what happened if I did that. Kinda surprised I'm alive.
The Chantry fell, we despair. Heralds of Untrust. Stand off. The Herald saved all of us. Our army could tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
Can't go through there. Whee! I don't want to use that health pot. Sorry, I have no attention span. That was immensely entertaining to me.
Our reach begins to match my...
How quick Inquisition's influence has spread.
Report a biohazard.
Seek out its country.
Who would stand against us when the Inquisition commands nations? No one wise.
Ouch. How do I get past that layer?
When the Chantry fell, we despair. The Heralds of Untrust. Stand off. The Herald saved all of us.
Wee, parkour.
Our army could tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out!
Wait.
Why does everything Cole says sound like a My Chemical Romance lyric? It's not an insult, just an observation.
Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
See?
Who are you? I've seen you before, have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. You're always inside you. It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
If you can explain this, I'm listening.
I was watching.
He's inside you?
Watch.
Yeah, and he was talking about how I'm inside myself all the time.
They were
That's personal.
impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
How is my body frozen back in the waking world?
Thoughts are fast. We're here. Outside, a blade is still falling, hanging in the air like a sunset.
If no time's passing, does that mean I'm safe?
No. It would be good if you got out.
All right, Cole. Can I get out the way you got in?
Yes, but I think you would die. It's your head. You shouldn't be out of it.
Then how do I evict everyone else?
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks
This
down.
is really interesting. Like, the logic
keep
to this
moving in my
set
head.
piece. I think it's really cool.
Hire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face.
Like,
This way.
we're hijacking an attempted body snatching
Ideas allowed here.
by thinking
Make
harder.
louder. Think of water.
And it's
Think of water,
represented as
yes.
gameplay.
That thing can't help you. I will see more. What are you doing?
That's a secret. Quest always enjoyed like how they did it. I think it's very neat.
Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
Papa tells you about barriers is wrong.
The elf failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows. The people will turn against a despot demon.
I will clear their doubt. As herald, the lash will follow my word.
Where is the herald? Let that tyrant charge me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
I am a Grand Cleric of the Chantry.
You are a threat to the peace. The more of you in here, the better.
Baron, do you confess to conspiring against the Herald of Andraste?
I confess nothing. The Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
Then your sons will be executed in the absence of a declaration of guilt.
What? They're just children.
What up, Cole?
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up.
For Batgirl. I have no idea what you're talking about, Moon Girl.
Our envy, and that tires it out.
Good. I think.
Hi, Colin. What's this way?
As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution. Have you gone completely mad?
Now that I have a key, can I just let them out? No? What do I do with that key? Maybe I have to go back that way. People frequently talk about if they could, like, erase something from their memory to experience it for the first time again. And I kind of prefer this concept. Forgetting some stuff so I can experience some of it again, but I still know that I like it as I'm doing it. Because if you erase all your memory of something, can you guarantee you would consume it again? I don't know, just a weird tangent. That's where I'm supposed to go, so go this way. Guess I'm not gonna go this way. Okay, bye, Colin.
4 days without food, 1 without water. I wish the Herald would tell me what she wants me to confess.
I haven't seen enough. Away from there!
Constitution. I like that. Trying to make sure I don't miss the third secret. I might have already.
The Chevaliers couldn't stop them?
There weren't enough of them, boy. Val Royaux is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
I saw your other lies, and I'll escape this one too.
Determination. Such a useful trait.
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch her shapes, but what
Haven't?
she
Cool.
sees makes her stronger.
Quiet!
I wasn't paying much attention in the very first section. That was running my mouth. Demon's very bossy. It is.
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. Show me what you do with them.
Or don't. It can't make you, not anymore. You're getting too strong.
Shut up, thing!
Keep going up.
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
That's such a badass statement.
When Orevole is overrun, the Edict is fallen, and Atif is besieged by the demons that took Val Royaux.
Almost there. Keep going up.
They say the Herald summoned demons.
Ow. I was looting. Ah, good old chain lightning. Thank you. You're really helping. That's where I came from? Yes. Oops. I don't need that last one. It's fine.
That won't save you. I will have you.
Okay, cool. They're just standing there, menacingly.
Almost there. Keep going up.
Unfair! Unfair! That thing kept you whole, kept you from giving me your shape.
What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
Chad Sire, indeed. Nice ass.
The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
It's an envy demon, and I need to know how to kill it.
Envy? Then the Lord Seeker...
Is caged or dead. Maker. And my captain knew. It's the Red Lyrium, isn't it? I knew that wretched stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
Then your leaders all but corrupted the Templars for the demon.
Then we will fix it. Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting.
Okay, so I gotta be a
We'll hold the
gamer
hold.
here.
You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
I gotta be a gamer here. Gaming.
Herald of Andraste. Show them the light.
Let me loot first. You're about to die and I have to go. Good luck saving Barris. Thanks for hanging out, Pollination, and for the assistance. I do appreciate it. Hopefully we can have our boy Barris. Because I like Barris. More than I like other Templars, anyway. exhaust masks. Don't breathe the toxic gas. What do you mean? I only expel wholesome fumes. That sounds even weirder. You know, she almost looks good from that angle. She did her makeup very well. Compliments her ears.
The Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
So, a plot against the Empress. These guys don't think small, do they?
I wonder why this Elder One wants her dead.
Oh, that's some loot.
That thing was Commander Teriel. I can't.
I hear... We should return to the Great Hall.
Maker.
That's one. Need the red lyrium. Or, not the red lyrium. I don't want to give them red lyrium. I want to do the opposite of that. I want to give them regular lyrium. Right? Yeah. Sandra, what hit you? What are you doing?
Just in time.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
Free to pass. I hope you're what they say.
Shouldn't really be looting these guys. But I'm hoping for research mats. Not having any luck, though. Should give up on that.
Harold, you live. You bless us.
Alright, that's all the Templar vets. What is in here? I do like loot. Mats. That's nice. Is there a shortcut downwards? More loot. Prisoner list.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Yeah, they're fine. Okay, they might actually not be fine. Hey, Barry, pick this lock. They'll be fine. And now I should hustle.
That's all of them. Back to your posts.
What's the plan, Sir Barris?
Envy's rare. Rank and file untrained. But that with them and
These Templars.
We need...
Glad to see Curly isn't the only Templar left who isn't crazy.
I hope...
Okay, I need to go back out and get the lyrium. Is it this way? I don't remember where that is. I'll find it. Loot.
This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker was telling
Y'all can handle that over there, right? Yeah, you're fine. Maybe. Yeah, you're good.
Here, the untainted lyrium Varys told us about.
Tanky boy. We run back though, we're good. We're chilling.
We're ready to follow. On your order. Good work.
Thank you for the assistance.
Okay, we save again.
Right. Keep them off us! We'll break this beast!
I can drink lyrium too. Oh, I'm almost out.
Red Templars, coming through the barrier.
Ah, I tapped out and it's all wonky. Hang on. Okay, good now. Ouch. Ooh, that's a lot of fire. Ow. Ooh, that's a lot of fire. And I get Varric up. I got Mama Uwu up. I guess it was my own burn that hit me so hard there. Yeah, it was definitely my own burn that was chunking me. Friendly fire moment. At least that's keeping things interesting. Like now I have almost no healing items. Can't remember if there's another supply cache before the boss. Hey, finally a Red Templar research item. Archer Dragon Age starts today. Playing an Archer in this game is very fun. Bit stale in the first game. It's okay in the second one, but it really stands out in this one.
Figure it out!
You got me, Swin. You got me. Ah. Don't you laugh at me. You would have jumped too. Stupid demon.
I touched so much of you. But you are selfish with your glory. Now I'm no one.
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive.
Apparently I've watched a collective of 319 days of Twitch this year.
I'm not anymore.
What was mine? Mine was like a crazy number as well. It was like 300 something. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I watched 314 days. Ouchies.
It's trying to hide.
Cassandra's down. Should really remedy that. Varric, you do that. Oh, okay. Never mind, Varric, you do this. fucking thing. Thank you. I don't know if that even works. I didn't need to pop that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Waste of a lyrium potion, but we're good. First try. Sigil of the Revenant. Whew, okay, so that's one of the harder fights in the game. Kinda brute forced it, but it worked.
Herald, I sincerely apologize for losing countenance amidst the chaos. That was unfortunate. I do hope it won't affect our concord.
It's valued as ever.
As you say.
The demon is dead. Andraste be praised. She shielded you from its touch. We've numbers across Thedas, but we let this happen. Our officers either failed to see it, or were complicit. The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
If that thing hanging over our heads doesn't terrify you, you're braver souls than I. The Inquisition can't seal the breach on its own. We need the Templars' help. Everyone needs your help.
You speak truths we should never have ignored. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
So this is an interesting decision. I could basically choose to dismantle the Templars and force them to be like part of the Inquisition. Basically just, you know, you're my grunts now. Or I can keep their order intact. And how I feel about each of these options kind of changes moment to moment. Because on the one hand, I would not want to be responsible for the actions of all Templars everywhere. On the other hand, Templars without oversight have been proven to be a bad idea time and time again. So, like, What do? I'm gonna go with this.
Your order is a symbol that holds people's respect. That cannot die today. We offer you an alliance. Supplies, weapons, grounds to shelter.
Sarah and Cole hate
All we
that.
ask is you help us close the breach.
Do we take the Inquisition's terms, brothers and sisters? The Templars will come. I hope your stronghold is ready.
Yeah, Sarah and Solus hate that. I don't really care what Sarah likes. Solus disapproval, I don't really want, but like, I already farmed so much approval with him that I think I'm still fine.
We'll be ready. Whatever's coming.
Did I save after that demon? I don't think I did.
What you found in the captain's quarters means the officers willingly blighted half their knights with red lyrium.
Even before some of them realized the Lord Seeker was replaced by a demon.
Which put us in a position to demand more from our alliance. You should have consulted us first.
You wanted the Templars helping the Inquisition. I delivered them.
An alliance with the Templars was our desired outcome. May we discuss their imminent arrival?
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
I think I prefer the other choice,
They're
honestly.
almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Make
Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people.
You begin to wonder why you came. I don't know why my brain did that.
Do that. I can help.
Sure.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble. No notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
It's a good trick. You get used to it.
We must see if he can teach it to anyone else. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
If there's a save available, I think I'll go back and pick the other choice. I guess I gotta do the boss fight again. Fuck it. Why not? 2 for 2? Flex on the boss? Yeah? 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 Yeah. What's it vulnerable to? Maybe I could just use a different staff element. Let's see. I don't care that much. I'll just pop lyrium earlier. Yeah. just popped Lyrium earlier. Give Solus the other stuff. I gotta save after the boss fight. I can't forget that. That's important. You pop that.
It's trying to hide.
Silence!
Ow. Thought I was dodging that properly. I wasn't. Valor. Do that just to be safe. Can I get that off? Well, you go for that. Cool. Flexed on it. First try twice. Okay, now I'll save. I didn't forget. The reason why I went back and redid that was so I can pick the other dialogue option, but now I'll have a save here if I decide to change my mind again. Does it not let me save right here, though? I guess not. I guess not. Well, I'll pick the correct decision this time. Or the preferred decision.
I do hope it won't affect our conquest.
You speak truths we should never have ignored. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
There's no time. If the old order is too broken to stand, then become knights under the Inquisition. Serve us, stop the breach, and begin again without stain on your honor. That is our offer.
If it is the only way, Templars, will we serve the Inquisition to atone for our failure? So be it. The Order will disband and take up the Inquisition's banner. We'll need weapons, training grounds, a place to rest.
Yeah, I think this is better.
The Inquisition must prepare for our arrival.
There's logistical problems with this, because, like, the Templars are lyrium addicts. They need lyrium both to maintain their sanity and also to fuel their abilities. The Chantry intentionally force lyrium addiction on them to control them, and that's why the lyrium smuggling business is so booming. So, like, from a management standpoint, that's a problem. And then there's the fact that, you know, Templars are committing atrocities during the war against the mages. And no doubt some of them are the people we're about to recruit. But this makes more sense because we can control them better this way.
We'll be ready for anyone willing to throw their hat in with us.
This game's cool. A lot of ambiguity to decisions and factions and how to manage them. No more it's a Templar matter blocking you. Yeah.
What you found in the captain's quarters means the officers willingly blighted half their knights with red lyrium.
Even before some of them realized the Lord Seeker was replaced by a demon.
Even so, disbanding the Order should have been the Inquisition's decision, not yours alone.
The uncorrupted Templars fought against envy. We need them.
I would have preferred willing allies, but the Order put their trust in our herald. Surely that's what we wanted.
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
Interesting different responses you get.
until these veterans
Cullen and
arrive?
Josephine don't like when you disband the Order. Leliana says nothing when you do that. But Leliana doesn't like if you don't disband the Order.
I would have told you before, but you were busy.
That's interesting.
That's fine, Cole.
I want to do that. I can...
Where did he go?
A cat. I have a cat there, and I have a cat here. Cats.
It is good that you salvaged as many Templars as you did, my dear. We
Hey,
will
I got the
need
agent.
every
Let's go.
Templar, but they will require proper management. We also need to increase our lyrium supplies considerably. The Chantry may still have stockpiles we can use.
Withhold it, let them suffer? What the fuck?
likely need more than they have. Our enemies have magic that can rip open the Fade.
Indeed. We may need Josephine to open negotiations with the dwarves directly. The breach has done more than disfigure the sky. The veil itself is broken. All mages, no matter how skilled, are now in danger of drawing demons to them. Before this crisis is over, you may find that Templars, flawed as they may be, are all that stand between us and chaos.
Another of the reasons why you go with the Templars over the mages here, logically. They're less of a flight risk. They're less of a vulnerability. Like, they are designed to fight this exact kind of enemy.
It's a good idea to plan for trouble.
I'm glad you understand. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
You're preaching to the choir, Vivian.
Tell me something. You said once that you wanted to change things. What future would you build for mages?
Ugh. None of these are good choices. Because, okay, mages should be free. That was Anders' whole thing. Anders wanted the situation that's right now, where mages just have no oversight, no control, and look what they're doing. They're marauding through the countryside, same as the Templars, doing the same thing as their most hated enemy. They're little more than bandits. And the ones that aren't doing that are being hunted. More so than they were before. So, like, that option sucks. Mages in the Chantry? You want the Chantry? The institution that created this situation where the mages are so willing to revolt and not care about the consequences? You want them to be in charge of the mages? No, absolutely not. But then the Circle, I guess that's the least shitty of these options. Circle is how it was before, and of course, there was abuse of the mages under the authority of the Chantry and the Templars. So, like, none of these options are good. But I guess the Circle is the least shitty one.
The Circle has to be restored if we want to keep the peace.
That's comforting to hear, but you'll find opposition to the idea even among friends.
Make a better Circle?
It's
Yeah,
something
that's
to
the only
consider,
play.
my dear.
Circle that's less prison and more school.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your Illyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure Illyrium for the Inquisition's Templars. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to Lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power, instead of comforting the masses.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevara, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andrasti's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
Are you sure? Families often fight the hardest.
Having grown up among four siblings, I concede your point. I found, however, that the only time two parties cannot negotiate is when they cease to speak. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
Flirt.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Orlesian politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, that is, Really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I'd tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
So, I'm getting kind of greedy here. I don't want to stop playing. There's a bunch of dialogue and stuff we can do. We're at sort of a point of no return for... Like, the next mission changes our hub area. We no longer have access to Haven once we start the next main story mission.
I trust them to fight magic and kill me.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens.
But, like, that's another hour commitment in time.
I am, however,
Is this gonna be a 12-hour stream? It's probably gonna be a 12-hour stream.
Not what I
Stop here, get food. I ate already. I ate a lot of food.
And his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other wardens,
I'm still full.
we'll have to keep looking.
I've been hydrating and stuff too. I'm good. I'm chilling.
I'll leave you to your work.
And, like, if I'm not doing this, then I would probably just be working on some back-end stuff or, like, doing Pokemon stuff with Glenny.
Templars filling up the place. Best of the polished helms come to save us. Keep them leashed good, right? Useful bunch, but all I hear is they don't do what they're told.
Whatever you think.
Well, watch your thumbs, because a Templar... You want about anything else?
I'll be back.
Go on.
I've accidentally kicked Sarah out of the Inquisition a couple times. On a couple playthroughs. Like, not that I'm a fan of her in general, but, like, may as well keep her around for the XP. If we're having fun, bring on the hour.
Templars join the Inquisition. Even with Cullen here, I never thought that would happen. Of course, after Kirkwall, I never thought anyone would use red lyrium on purpose either. The Templars should know better than anyone what that shit does to people. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
So, just as a refresher, Knight Commander Meredith, who ended up being the final boss of Dragon Age 2, was driven insane over the course of a few years by carrying around a piece of red lyrium. It also drove Varric's brother insane. It's bad news. Now there's Templars eating it. It's not a good thing.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Stay for another hour. I'm doing an order. Yeah, I'll be up for at least another hour, I think.
Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
You took in the Templars, but made them yours. They won't make the same mistake. It's dangerous when too many men in the same armor think they're right.
True,
You
Cole.
should prepare.
True.
It's already getting louder.
What's going to be loud?
I don't know, but there are echoes rushing back across us, ripples in a pond from a stone, but backward. But first,
It's a cool
you
image.
feel it. I hope it hurts less. I'll
You know,
help
when
if I
you
can,
drop
but I
a
don't always say
anything
it right.
in water, you get the ripples outward. Imagine that going inwards towards something.
You helped me at the Seeker Fortress. Say it however you like.
I helped. It's good to hear. I will try.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Good point, Cole. I like Cole. It's on the stuff. Yeah, I've outleveled that a lot, but chance to cast Veil Strike on a hit is interesting. But unfortunately, I've heavily outleveled that. Audacity will be useful for a bit, I guess. I could give it to Cole. It's fine.
And how much is Mother Giselle willing to offer?
Can you really put a price on the love of Andraste?
Yes. And put a price on a lot of things.
I don't know. Master Harriet's hammers are good.
So the Templars will put their powers to use, sealing the breach. Any group corrupted by a demon must be watched carefully. At least they know how to fight.
I expected an apostate mage would hate Templars.
They have flaws, but I try to understand them. You cannot change anything without
So
understanding.
true, bestie.
You're a surprising person, Solus.
This campaign promises to be full of surprises. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again with the Templars. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
All the characters know they're in a video game. They're like, hang on, feels like we're about to have a major plot point. We get to do one of my favorite things soon. It's one of my absolute favorite things.
You're back. And in one piece. Listen, I know you're doing what you think best. I just wish...
So, because I don't remember this particular enemy type's resistance stuff, I'm gonna give Solus that for now, so I have my staff available. And I'll switch us both as necessary. I already talked about quirky ways to give... Vaguely, but go on.
Cole, or whatever he calls himself, may have helped at Farronford, but that doesn't mean we should trust him.
I thought we agreed.
I did not. I suppose, Micah, the Templars are making final preparations. After what happened with the Lord Seeker, they're eager to prove themselves.
After what I went through to...
What happened at Theronfall was appalling. It takes a strong person to walk away from that. It's good to see you well.
I should get to know you better.
What would you like?
All right.
I grew up in Ferelden near
Codex, I guess.
I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad.
That's Dragon Age 2.
Fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
He got tortured by a bunch of blood mages, and it drove him kind of crazy for a while. He bounced back, which is good for him. You love to see it, but he was kind of consumed by homicidal rage for a little bit.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach...
My cats are right next to each other on my bed. It's the cutest shit.
I'll let you return to your work.
Another time, then.
Something must be done, immediately.
Nothing will be done.
Commander Cullen said the same thing. It's an outrage. There are mages here we know are guilty of heinous crimes. You would let that pass?
Yes, as will you. This is the Inquisition, and you are not guests here.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The Templars are too accustomed to having their way. They need to learn. It's your doing, after all. You're the one who conscripted them.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
We're gonna avoid the flirting, because last time we got some disapproval.
If you
I need to get some of that back.
You're being kind.
You're discounting your role in this.
Let's close the breach. Then we can say how successful I was.
Cassandra doesn't swing that way anyway, so we can respect that.
heard there was a big demon at the Seeker Fortress. Gotta say, I don't mind missing that. Getting into your head, messing around.
Flirt with him, though.
Nervous about demons. I can protect you.
My blade pretty much protects me.
Perhaps I can do things your blade can't.
I don't know. It has blood grooves. Well, technically, it's the Fuller, but blood grooves sound so much more violent. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
I suppose some people have blood grooves. You know? Kinda? I guess.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
In a manner of speaking. Alright, do I need to speak to anyone else? You spoke to Vivian, Varric, Cassandra, Cole. Didn't speak to Blackwall, but fuck Blackwall, I don't care.
Were the Templars ever unkind to you when you served in the Circle?
I think we're good.
No, not to me.
Work of our Maker's hands. From the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Is a blessing upon his parents, the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
Okay, save here.
In their blood, the Maker's will is written.
Ooh, war table stuff. There's war table stuff I gotta get done. Almost forgot that.
We'll post soldiers safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
I got the list of what's available in Haven. This one. It doesn't really matter here. We'll go with who's faster.
Let us begin.
Genesis. Grab. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Chantry Remains. I've got to do that one. Okay. This one can succeed or fail and has different outcomes?
Let's see what we have.
Let's do that. What else? What are the other ones? Don't need to do that one. So now we're gonna exclamation point sheet and Move my system clock forward an hour. I haven't installed the mod, so. Okay, so looks like that succeeded. What else do I have left here? I guess I'll move forward 9 hours for that one. To staff. University of Orlais.
Let us begin.
All right.
What else? Berthader, Lake Celestine. Okay, this one doesn't matter.
Let's see what we have.
Getting stuff done, chat. That's a skill point for Blackwall. Okay, checking to make sure all the Haven only ones are done.
Let's see what we have.
It doesn't matter with that one. Okay, now we exit out of this. We save, and we do the thing. So close. You can hold these for me. Oh, you can have this. Oh yeah, how is Tirda's stuff? Pretty decent, actually. It's a decent fire staff. I actually needed one of those. Okay. That works out very well. Plus 20 damage versus living. Yeah, I'll take that. My stream manager is having a fit. It's starting to say things are 2 days ago now. Because my
If I
system
offend
clock.
the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
Alright, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this for next time, because I'm starting to get tired. So, tomorrow's stream. Big story stuff. Big story stuff, in this game. And we will, we'll finish it up next time. And then we'll be in, like, out of the prologue. My brain's starting to not work. So, who's live right now? Harf is playing some BL3. We can head over there. Nunu's doing some Rocket League. Twitch, stop auto-playing front page. It's cringe. Let's see. Let's go to Nunu. And I hope you're doing well, Control. Join the raid. We will spam this for raid message. And I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully I'll be able to start on time. Hopefully my ISP will behave. But tomorrow, probably aiming for around an 8 to 10 hour stream. I don't plan on doing a 10 hour, 40-minute stream. We'll see what happens, though. I'll catch you next time. Seriously, thank you for all the love and support. And to the new people today, welcome and hope to see you again. Bye.